Alright, and good evening, folks. Alright, so we're back after a long hiatus. Had a nice little break from Twitch. And we're back with a new season of streaming. Now that we're in a new season in the fall. So we're going to be kicking it off with another playthrough of the Talos Principle, which we finished last summer. For the first time. That was the first playthrough. And we're going to be kicking off a new playthrough tonight, kind of as a... I'm labeling it in stream as a speed run, but it's really going to be more of a warm-up because one thing we still had left to do on the Talos Principle is to play the DLC. So we're going to be doing that this fall. But first I'm going to start with a little bit of a warm-up by speed running as much as I can of the campaign that we finished. So good to be back.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy. All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life. The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Alright, so I think I still remember most of the puzzle solutions. Question is just how fast you can get through this. I still have yet to break, I think, 5 hours for a full playthrough. trying to get the back one because it's a little harder for me to aim that one. I was trying to get him first, but couldn't quite do it, but that's okay. Either way.
You will not need this sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
Alright.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
This Sonic the
My
Hedgehog
temple
recipe
awaits
is
you,
weird.
child. Go forth.
Hello, Spud. Welcome. Yeah, he's missing a little bit of fur, isn't he? Good evening, sir. How you doing?
You do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Yeah, doing a little refresher on Talos in preparation for playing the DLC, which we will be doing
You are most
near future.
diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
So I'm trying to see how long it's going to take me to actually speed run it through the base game again. Now that I quote-unquote know everything. Can't get enough of Robo Sky Dad, right? Yeah. Welcome, Spud. How you doing tonight? When I was setting up the stream, I was kind of half expecting you to be on a little bit earlier, but I didn't see you live. That one.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you. Alright, I think that's everything.
Alright, quick sweep. Of the first level. Lazy Friday is lazy. Okay. So you don't stream at all on Friday.
The stones of my temple,
I should know that by
many
now.
gates lead, and know that I have other temples for my God. Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them.
The text is kind of bare bones. Yeah, it barely
the great tower there
tells people there's a
may
link
not
to your
go.
stream, right?
For in the day that you do, you
All right,
shall
well.
surely die.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be
always
children.
fun.
I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems.
Well, hope your
important
lazy
to keep
Friday's
talking.
going good,
Thank you.
Spud.
For as long as I can.
Appreciate you dropping in and say hi. Okay, so let me think how to do this. Need that.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Alright. Always fun with murder balls. He's trapped. Okay, good. Alright, one down. Alright, if anybody's lurking, there's going to be tons of spoilers in this. Including stuff like that. All the stars. All the sigils. Alright. 2 down. Booyah! How many more do we get here? That's everything, I think. Yeah, including the star. I feel like it's, I don't know, for some reason I feel like there's something else in this level I'm supposed to do before I leave, though. Like, I know coming back here, yeah, you usually see the ghost, the ghost droids. But I don't remember what else I'm supposed to do here. Where'd he go? And hello, Liquid Warden. How are you? Doing good. How about yourself? Welcome. Good to see you online. Thank you.
Getting into speedrunning.
And hello, Arthur. Welcome. And Arthur with the resub. 32 months. Arthur, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. And welcome. How you doing, man? Getting into speedrunning. This one a little bit. We're going to speed run it as much as possible tonight. I want to see if I can actually get through it in a stream. Now that I kind of quote-unquote know everything. But playing it off stream, I haven't been able to break 5 hours. So I'm in no threat of breaking. I'm in no threat of breaking any world records on the speed run. And thank you, Spud. And Liquid Warden, are you is that a new name for somebody else? Because I don't recognize the name. Liquid Warden. But welcome to you. But the bot says that you've been here before, so name change perhaps? But yeah, welcome, Spud, and thanks for the scene command, Spud, for Atha. Welcome, Atha. Oh, I remember now. There was a terminal back here. So if I was collecting all the terminal data, which I'm not going to do since I'm just trying to get through the puzzles as quickly as possible. We're going to skip the terminals until maybe the very end. All I'm doing is the sigils and the stars, and maybe the, and probably the time capsules. Just changed it recently, says Liquid Warden. Okay. Do you care to share what your name used to be? What I might have known you as in the past, Warden? Alright, so we're going to go right at the Easter egg here on the Hidden Star puzzle. Now, when I played this the first time through, I had to get help from a lot of you guys in the community to solve this puzzle because this QR code, unlike some of the other ones, for example, if I look at a QR code back on the wall, for example, that one doesn't have a pop-up text. I thought there were more QRs. I'm sure there are. In fact, here's one. So, for example, most of the time when you zoom in on them, they pop up with text. That one back there does not. And I didn't find out until later because somebody actually had to give me what the clue was, that you can scan this with your cell phone. So if you scan that with this QR code reader on your cell phone, it tells you what the clue is, and it allows you to solve the secret star puzzle. Liquid Warden says, the old 140 over bumps. You join when you play Train Sim. Oh, okay. All right. Well, welcome back. Thanks for letting me know. It's good to see. It's been a while. Yeah, but I Train Sim, actually we're going to be streaming some Train Sim tomorrow night. I thought about doing it tonight, but I typically do what I call New Game Saturday night. And even though Train Sim World is usually, you know, what I'll be streaming usually on Fridays or Sundays, or other nights of the week if I have an odd night that I stream. We're going to be streaming that on Saturday because Train Sim World 3 just came out a couple weeks ago. And this will be my first opportunity to stream that. So I'll be streaming that tomorrow night, if you want to drop in. Warden says, I got into that because of you. Oh, cool. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I think a couple other people who hang out on my stream have told me that they got into Train Sims, you know, watching this channel. So thank you. Appreciate that feedback. Again, welcome back. Good to see you. After says, Spud, you will be reported for violating the no Twitch Friday protocol. Yeah. All right. So I remember the clue off the top of my head. Basically, we have to dial in the time of the Apollo moon landing. Apollo 11, to be specific. So we'll do that first, get that out the way. So again, spoilers for anybody who happened to be lurking who has not played the Talos Principle. Because I played this during the summer, earlier this year, and finished it, so I kind of know all the stuff now, so we're going to be spoiling the hell out of everything at this point. And hello, Story! Oh my god, Story, I didn't even see you at first. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Welcome, Story, how you doing? Jesus. Yeah, guys, I was off for, I think it worked out to about 6 weeks. I took a little break at the end of the summer. So this is our first stream back since August. So welcome, good to see everybody. How you doing, Story? Spud says, Arthur should know by now I'm above the law. All right. Yeah, anybody on the VIPs list can probably be considered above the law, and Spud is not. All right. Let's see. So. There's this one. All right, little bot on bot violence. No. Story said, heck, that stream was almost a year ago. Oh, from your shout out? Which word? Yeah, not exactly recent, I guess, but... And I know you haven't been streaming lately. I was just using you as a guinea pig. I wanted to see what Twitch really gave us with that built-in shout-out command, but yeah. Seems like weak sauce to me. So... I mean, as long as it took them to finally give us a built-in shout-out, you would think it would have been a little bit more in line with the times that most streamers use, a little bit more information. You would think. So I'm a little disappointed. I mean, it doesn't even really make it clear that what they're giving you is a link to your channel. It's just really, really weak. In my humble opinion, anyway. That was pretty close to Christmas Eve. Oh, in 2020... 21? Really? Wow. But the story works and sleeps sometimes, but we all have character flaws. All right. Story says all I do is work, but I signed up for it, so it's okay, and I'm glad you took a lot of time off, Kojo. Thanks, Story. So am I, actually. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't do that yet. I gotta open the gate. Because to be honest, I mean, I go through periods where I feel like I want to quit streaming completely, but ultimately, like, I know I miss the communities too much, the community that comes here. So, I finally connected the dots that, time off is important. At least it is to me, And I kind of, like I have a small channel. I'm not really, a big streamer or anything like that. But, hang on. Little fireworks. But I think of it like how, even like TV series and other forms of entertainment work. I mean, they don't, unless you're like a soap opera, they don't broadcast 52 weeks a year, right? I mean, you get a season of a certain length, and then they take some time off, and then a new season starts after a certain amount of time off. And it finally just occurred to me that, I think streamers would get burnt out less if they kind of did that. If they recognize that you need downtime. Because I think, a lot of us, especially nowadays, it seems like all the gaming publications are publishing, streamer news and, oh my God, such and such is leaving Twitch and all this kind of stuff. And you hear so many burnout stories now, even from the really big streamers. And I think it's just... I think a lot of streamers just never got the clue that don't do it all the time. Take downtime. Take time off. So, at least that's how I'm approaching it anyway. And hopefully, I won't burn out. Kojo Season 2. Now, I don't know what season we're talking about, Atha, because I don't know how many of you guys were here when I did the Streamiversary stream back in July. That was my 4th Streamiversary. So, I would say I didn't really take any breaks, per se, like I do now. Probably until I had been streaming for over 2 years, And even then, I mainly only started taking it because of health reasons. But, yeah, once I kind of got the idea that it's okay to give myself permission to take breaks, I felt good about doing it, period. and I actually look forward to doing it. It didn't feel so much like a job, you know. If it starts feeling like a job, you got to get away from it, you know. Viewers are satisfied as long as they're suffering. Right. Yeah. Alright, so... Where is he? Alright. Ready to go. There it is. But in any case, I think that's the way I'm going to be approaching it from now on. It's going to be, you know, blocks of time that I'm going to stream, and it's going to be blocks of time that I'm going to enjoy the downtime, you know. All right. Is that any more? We got the star. We did 1, 2, 3. Puzzle rooms 4. Are we done? I think we're done here. All right. 2 stars. 4 sigils. All right. So 42 minutes into my stream, and we've knocked out the first 3 puzzle rooms. So that's an average of what, 15 minutes
and we within them
per level? I think I can do a little bit better than that, but I'm also running my mouth a little bit.
Invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Oh, hush, RoboSky Dad. We'd rather listen to our friend Aaron anyway.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just...
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone.
Rude, Dad, rude.
Excess data cleared.
He was rude. He cut off our friend just like that. Oh, I don't have all the tools. I'm missing a tool. We gotta come back.
Kojo.
It's a Diamondback! And a Wolfman! Oh my god! And an Aaron! Speaking of devil, I just talked her up! Welcome, Aaron! Yeah. Welcome, folks. Now, I was just saying we'd much rather listen to our friend Aaron than RoboSky Dad. Welcome, Aaron. And Diamondback and Wolfman. And Wolfman with a resub. Oh, wow, 6 months. Thank you, Wolf. Welcome to you. So, folks, for those who do not know, our friend Erin Fitzgerald here is the voice actress for the female part in this game. And, Erin also streams on Twitch. So we'll give her a real shout out as opposed to the weak sauce shout out that Twitch has been building into our chat. Yeah, check out Erin. Folks who have not seen her channel before, Erin is a very, very accomplished voice actress. She's acted in a ton of games that we all know.
That is why you are...
Kind thanks. No, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just doing a little speed run tonight because I'm prepping, I guess you could say, for the for doing the DLC for this game. So when we did our first playthrough over the summer, I had promised the community that we were going to be doing the DLC after a little bit of a break. I wasn't going to go right through it. Run, Kojo, run. Yeah. So in preparation for doing that, we're not going to do it tonight, obviously, but I decided to speed run the game to see if we can get through it in one stream. Now that I know, you know, all the puzzles and whatnot, to see how fast I can get through it knowing everything. But anyway, skull meat? Skull meat? I'm not familiar with intense skull meat conditioning. Oh, never mind. I get it. I get it. Yeah, skull meat conditioning for returning back to fresh puzzles, I guess. So that's 1, 2. I didn't get this one down here, did I? Yes, I did. 3, 4. But yeah, good to be back, folks. Good to see everybody. Had a nice little break from Twitch, and I was just saying a little bit earlier that I think I've just come to the decision that that's how I'm going to be streaming from now on. I think it's just going to be periods where I'm going to have a stream season, and then I'm going to have an off season, and enjoy the downtime when I need it, and then, you know, back to streaming when I miss it. Because I always, when I can aim, I always do miss it when I get tired of it, but I miss it when I don't do it because I miss the company. You know, that's normal. Yeah. And hello, Lone Star. Lone Star says, "Hooray, it's Kojo. I would host you, but alas, Twitch has removed that function." Yes, they have, Lone Star. Isn't that terrible? But then they give us, you know, weak sauce things like, you know, this terrible. And I'm doing this for demonstration purposes only. You know, this weak sauce shout out command. It's like they're taking away the stuff that we like and use, or at least some of us do. Some people think hosting is a waste of time. I don't. And then, you know, give us, you know, half-ass efforts like that. So, anyway. All right, so I think that's everything for that level. I don't think that took 5 minutes. Yep, that's everything. Swept. All right, we're skipping the terminals. Agreed, I loved hosting, says Aaron. Yeah, especially, you know what? And it seems like most of these type of changes that they kind of ram down our throats screw small streamers. Wait, I think I need another tool here, don't I? I mean, for a while, they kind of screwed up our raids, where they wouldn't even acknowledge raids or allow raids unless they were a certain size, and just, you know what? Stop taking choices away from us. Let us figure out what we like and what you... It doesn't cost you anything to leave the function in place. It was already in use, you know? All right. Stop screwing small streamers, really, you know? Exactly. Welcome, Lone Star. It's good to see you, man. It's been quite a while. Really, really good to see you, man. Hope everything's well with you. Truth? Yeah. Spud says, pretty sure the recent strategy meetings at Twitch are just snorting coke. Yeah. I'm not even sure they're having that good of a time, Spud. I wish they were. Maybe. I just feel like maybe they just have bad leadership or something right now. I don't know. Like I said a little bit earlier, it's just I feel like a lot of times quitting because I'm so frustrated with the way they do things sometimes. You know? And I just don't feel like they have good leadership. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I shouldn't guess because I just don't know what the problem is. But it's frustrating. It's frustrating for all of us, I guess. All right, speaking of Aaron, so folks, like I said, our friend Aaron Fitzgerald acts in this game, and this is her voice right here.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, help me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Aaron says, "Ooh, I haven't heard this one." Oh, so you haven't actually heard all the voice work yourself in the game, Aaron. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. That said, hell, same. Yeah. Story says, I can guarantee you that many Twitch employees are having a rough time trying to figure out how to keep the train on the rails. Yeah, it can't be fun for the employees either. Yeah, but you know what, guys? I appreciate everybody being here. I'm gonna get off that soapbox. You know, I often say, you know, we're not here to. People don't come to listen to you bitch and moan about things. They're here to have a good time. So, you know, like I said, I really appreciate you guys dropping in.
Stretch.
And Aaron redeems a stretch. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wolf says that is my favorite sound alert to scare Taz with. Which one? Which one, Wolf? The pay attention, hey, listen thing? Does she have one of those too? Okay. All right, folks. Let me see. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. I'm sorry if I am. Let me just go top to bottom and make sure I didn't miss anything. Lone Star says Twitch is doing fine as independent entity before Amazon. Twitch wasn't all about hot tub streams and IRL streams. Yeah. Well, you know, personally, I don't mind hot tub streams if, you know, I don't care about them, so I just ignore them. I don't know why people get quite so bent out of shape about it. But, you know. And as far as IRL streams, I mean, there are quite a few people I follow who do pretty good IRL streams. It depends on if you have interesting content. I mean, hot tub streams, okay. Some people, you know, get morally offended by those things, and I get that, but, you know, you can ignore them. Last thing I'll say, I wonder if it has to do with Thursday Night Football and people being able to host a broadcast. Yeah, I've seen that they have Thursday Night Football on the channel now. I I didn't realize you could co-stream it, though. Like with hosting. I'm not sure I'd want to. Most Thursday nights I probably am watching Thursday Night Football, even though last Thursday was a horrible game. I was sorry I did bother. But that's interesting that they let you co-host that then, if that's the case. Although in my community, I don't know how many sports fans we have. I mean, I'm a pro football fan. I've kind of lost my fandom for most of the other major sports, but I still watch pro football and college football also. Wolf says that was not a hint, but thanks. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Oh, no problem, Wolf. I know it wasn't. Just me making a point, basically. Lone Star says the good old days of city skylines. Yeah, once upon a time, Lone Star. Maybe one of these days I'll get back to it. We'll see. All right. It was the Hey Listen one, says Wolf. Gotcha. And hello, Mr. Mellow One. Welcome to you. And Mr. Mellow One says, okay, I'm going to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you were in here lurking for a while, Mr. Mellow. So thank you. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for saying hi. Welcome to you. Gabby says, I'm just sticking in my own little Twitch bubble now and ignore everything else. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I try not to judge how other people choose to make a living. I'll put it that way. If it's something that I don't like, I can just ignore it, and that's what I'm gonna try to choose to do. But to each his own. Wolf says most sports that don't include involve ice, rugby, or horses. That's what you like, Wolf, you mean? Yeah. Do I need that? I don't remember. Hopefully not, but we'll see, I guess. And then what do I need? Oh, I remember now. Last secret on this level. It finally stopped raining. Which I don't know what it's been like where most of you guys are, but it rained here almost all week long, like every day for like almost a full week straight. And it really got on my nerves. All right, I think that's it. Got all the sigils, I believe. All the stars and the time capsule. So again, our lovely voice work from our friend Aaron. And hello, ADR. Return of the Mac. You're the Mac, ADR? You're right, it is the return. Welcome.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus, all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Yeah, sure, RoboSky Dad. Now that I've been through the game, I know he talks such trash. I hear it in a completely different context now. The only thing that makes sense is the voice work that Aaron does. And I forget, what's Aaron's character's name? I don't remember. Alexandra. So the voice work from Alexandra is the only thing that actually makes sense in this game. RoboSky Dad just talks trash. ADR says, no, you didn't know when you would return. Yeah. Yep, but we are back now, ADR. Welcome, it's good to see you, man. So I am doing a little speed run on Talos Principle tonight in preparation for us playing the DLC of the game, which I didn't get to. During the summer, because we did a playthrough for the base game, but I wanted to take a little break before you know, we moved on to playing through the DLC. So we're trying to do that tonight, just as a warm up. I mean, I'm not going to be setting any speed records on the speed run here. Not that one. You know, I think our friend Captain Loser told me that the world record for this speed run, world record is like 1 hour and 37 minutes, which still seems damn near impossible to me. Mr. Mello had said it is about 2:04 a.m. here. Oh, okay. Oh, I wonder where he is. That's even further east in the UK or Central Europe, right? I think Central Europe is 6 hours ahead of us. That's 7 hours ahead of us, wherever he is. Because Central European time, I think, is 6 hours. UK time right now is 5 hours. GMT is 4 hours, so yeah. But, you know, that is one of the other, you know, cool things about Twitch. You know, the fact that it has global reach, right? So I think that's cool anyway. How do you... I kind of remember this and then I kind of don't. How do I do this? Alright. Oh, cube. That's what I'm missing. This, that, and... Did I see them all? Yes. Slow timer, but it worked. Alright. Man, it's funny, you know, it's like when you do these puzzles the first time, you feel so stupid for a while until it breaks through. And then it clicks. Wolf says, just gone midnight here. Okay, cool. I missed something. What did I miss? No, I didn't. Like that. I think. Yeah, that should be right. One more, I think. Oh, this one. This one is tricky, even though I know I can solve it. It in my head, I never quite get this one right. How does this work again? So... red. This way, something like that, or... But I mean, if somebody who's going to do like an hour and 37-minute speed run on this, they have to know these things like perfectly. And I can't even imagine being quite that good at this. I think that one's right? How's that work? So blue. Blue? Gabby says, I think our clocks go back here at the end of the month. Oh, this month, do you? Okay. Ours go, what is it? Fall back? I think it's early November for us. I don't know if it's the first or second Sunday in November, but it's one of them. That one's not right. That's not going to work. There we go. Oh, okay. I did a little better that time. All right, I think that's it. November 5th, 6th this year, says Spud. Okay, thanks, Spud. Wolf says 23rd, I think, in the UK. Okay. Curse you, caps lock. All right, so 1 star, 4 sigils. Again, we're ignoring the beep boops. We're just blowing right through the main puzzles and the stars. So after we had finished the main playthrough this summer for this game, I went through off stream and got the achievements for the extra, the extra endings, because there's essentially 3 different endings to the game. And with that, I kind of learned the way to do it most efficiently so that you could get all 3 endings in the same playthrough. And in doing that, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Give me a second. My brain, I can't split my attention right now on the 2 things. This one's a little tricky also. So there is red. Oh, this one. Never mind. Okay. All right, then I need this, if I remember correctly. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I started one train of thought, and then I remembered this one is a little trickier than I remembered. That way, or do I go that way? No, I just need this. Yeah, this is why I needed a warm-up. Mechanics sometimes screw me up. Even though logically I know what I'm supposed to do, sometimes I mess up the mechanics. Alright, let's try that. That way. There we go. That way. Now, we're going to do something else first. That there. That's right. That's better. I need that. Do I want to do that? Actually, it doesn't matter. Ah, almost. That one. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I know when I first started playing this, we had a number of people that dropped in who said they speedrun this game regularly. And, I can see how that would be really enjoyable. This one, I think. Still can't imagine doing this in an hour and 37 minutes, though. It's just kind of nuts. No. Yes. One in here, I think? Yeah. Blue. I need blue for that one. But I need red coming out of here. Alright. Only game I tried to speedrun on was Red Dead 2. Oh yeah? How'd you make out, Wolf? Alright, that one's holding. I need this back. Alright. So we got that. Now this one should be able to set up for the star in the other room. I just can't remember if it needs blue or if it needs red. I think it's blue, though. I'll set that there. We'll come back to these other ones. Wolf says, may not have been as many as 50, but it was not short. It's about 3 years ago. $50 hours and not in one sitting, I think it was. Sorry, read that wrong. 50 hours. Oh, okay. That does need blue. Okay. Alright, I can't get that right away. We'll wait. time. I need this one. I think there. Oh. This would help if I actually set the beam right. Rude. All right. So that's that, and then need the other connector though. Right. I think... Is that it, or we have one more? Two more. Okay. Yeah, this one, like I said, I'd be happy if I could break 5 hours. I haven't... You know, even in the other playthroughs I ran through real quick just to get the other endings off stream, I was trying to get through them as quickly as I could, and even then I couldn't break 5 hours. This one is really tricky for me because it's hard to get the angles right. Alright. This is all about the angles. So it's there. I should be okay. There we go. All right. That was not as bad as I remembered. One more. Oh, this one I remember being really easy. Because now that I say that, I'll probably jinx myself and it'll... Oh no, it is still easy. Okay, no more. Is that it? I think that's all of them. Let's check the scoreboard. Oh, got a time capsule.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
And hello and welcome, King. Great to see you. Been missing your stream. Thank you, King. Yeah, had a nice break and we're back. We're back at it. Good to see you as well, King. Yeah, we're just doing a little speed run of the Talos Principle tonight, even though I had finished the original playthrough during the summer. Just kind of reworking out the muscle memory in preparation for playing through the DLC for this. But yeah, good to see you, King. Appreciate you being here. And also, who was that made that last redemption? Was it Diamondback? Diamondback, you made a redemption. I'm sorry I didn't, was it you or... Hang on one second. Little rusty managing my stuff. Aaron had redeemed my stretch. All right, Aaron, so we will take the stretch right now, and I will be back in just a second, folks. All right, folks, back. Aaron, thank you for that stretch, if you're still hanging out. Yeah, good to see you, King. How's everything, man? Good to be here. King, you're back in Tampa, right? I think I remember you said. How'd you guys make out with the hurricane? Because I know the hurricane did approach from that side of the Gulf this time, right? Or that side of Florida.
For you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus, you are appointed its master. And you may do with it as you will.
So I'm just short of one sigil to unlock the secret Stargate. That's okay. No damage to my house, and thankfully never lost power. Okay. That's good to hear. Thanks for asking. Oh, you bet, man.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
All right, so we have unlocked the B temple. Let's get right to it. Now, anybody who is going to be watching this particular playthrough, I'm going to let you know now. Even though I'm getting through the sigil puzzles like that last one pretty quickly.
A new land stands before you, my child.
Man, he just can't help talking over me.
This is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
So what I started to say was, actually, do we have this unlocked yet? Even though I had solved in the first playthrough all the sigil puzzles from scratch myself. For some of the bigger ones, I'm probably going to be using.
I have promised you
He
eternal
can't
life.
help talking.
But know that eternity may
Dad,
only be
shut
attained
up.
by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay.
Hello, Jimmy.
So it was
Welcome.
written in the hidden words before
still
the
talking.
beginning of time.
Hush, pops. We're busy here. Welcome, Jimmy. How you doing? Good to see you.
Ray Dodo, Ray Dodo, Ray Dodo.
Jimmy, thank you for the resub. That's 5 months from Jimmy Doubloons. So also shout out Jimmy, who last playing Dead by Daylight looks like. I'm not sure if that was the last stream I caught you on, Jimmy, or not. But welcome, good to see you. Jimmy, are you off tonight? Or are you just hanging out? You on call? How's your evening going? But yep, we are back. We are back with as I've been putting it, a new streaming season. Jimmy. Ah, rude. So after a nice little break, excited to see you and Talos. Thank you. Good to see you too. I enjoyed my break. I think it worked out to about 6 weeks off. But yeah, like I said, I've come up with this idea that in order to kind of avoid, burning out on doing Twitch, which I still, I enjoy Twitch. I've just come up with the idea that I'm going to be doing like streaming seasons. I'm going to have a block of time that I stream, and then a block of time that I take off. Just like other forms of entertainment. When you watch TV, for example, there's a TV show that is, in season, and then it's off for a certain, amount of time. Like the idea of streaming seasons. Yeah, I think, because there's times when I think I want to quit Twitch, but I think it's just because you just need a break, And I think I'm going to try it this way for a while. Sounds good, says Gabby? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to try it that way. And Jimmy with 1,000 bits. Good Lord, Jimmy, thank you. First episode of the season. Thanks, exactly. Yeah, we're doing a little quote-unquote speed run, Jimmy, for Talos. In principle for preparation for the DLC, which we didn't get to during the summer. So I'm probably going to be starting that, not this coming weekend, but maybe in a couple weekends or so. I'm going to be giving that a shot. So I'm just, figured I'd speed run through the game, considering that I theoretically know all the puzzles now, and just try to, refresh the muscle memory in preparation for that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Should be fun. Oh. That, and then that. But not that. Oh, I keep screwing that up. There we go. The season premiere, says King. Exactly, King. Gabby, also, while I'm thinking about it, thank you for leaving that update about our good friend Miss Lovely Hannah on you guys' Discord. Because I have been wondering. I had dropped her a couple DMs when I hadn't heard from her in a while until I finally figured out, you know, that something was wrong. You know, and I haven't heard back from her, so I didn't, you know, I didn't keep bothering her or anything about it. But it was glad to get, you know, it was good to get an update. So I appreciate you updating everybody on her situation. And if you do talk to her, you know, make sure you give her, you know, our best wishes. Because Hannah's one of my old original VIPs. So, you know, she has been hanging out on this channel for a long time and giving us a lot of support in many ways. So I really appreciate everything that she done for us. And hello, Strange! Welcome, Strange! Buddy is back. Whoa!
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not.
That guy always
choose
scares the
path
hell
of
out of
faith.
me.
You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear
No,
only
now he
that
tells me
you
don't
may
fear their
become
ghosts
like
after he's
them.
already put the fear into me. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, welcome back, Strange. Or welcome, Strange, now that I'm back, I should say. Alright, sweep there. The fall season of the channel has begun. Absolutely fine.
I see all. I know.
We know you talk too much, Dad. Actually, I think I need a tool first, don't I? I think I need this one. Yeah. Gabby says, no problem. Yeah, sorry it was so long, but until any sign of improvement happened, it was kept between close family and friends. Yeah. But yeah, see her most days now, doing all we can to help her. Won't give up on her. Yeah, I hear that. I really miss her. I really miss seeing her around, and you know, just hoping for the best in her case. New puzzles, keep going. Strange says heading out. Excuse me. Wolf says heading out, dude. Doing a massive download, so I need all my net for it. Good to see you back, and we'll catch you soon. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate you dropping in. Appreciate the resub as well. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow if you're streaming tomorrow, Wolf. All right, let's catch another time capsule from my friend Aaron.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Alright, so spoiler alert, we're going to unlock one of the Easter eggs for those who have not seen this one. Wolfman says, should be on in my pleasure. Okay. Good night, Wolf. Strange says, we need to do that police sim collab soon. Yeah, I'm down, Strange. Yeah, I'll hit you up offline and we'll try to arrange a time. Because I did a police simulator co-stream with our friend Captain Andy B earlier in the spring, I think it was, and that was a blast. So yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that with you or anybody else who wants to play co-op. All right, so that is one half of a two-part Easter egg. And those who are fans of the Portal series may also recognize that little music ditty that just played. That is part of it. Actually, it's still playing. But yeah, Hannah's surely missed, Gabs. Very, very much so. Let's see what I need. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. Is that going to work? Yes, it will. So we got the sigil, but this part is a setup for the star. Gab says, not sure when you last spoke to Andy, but he is 2 weeks away from completing his British Airways cabin crew training. Oh, nice. And then we'll be flying all over the place. No, I haven't talked to Andy since... Oh, good Lord. It was right after he moved. I talked to Andy right after he moved. We traded some messages. And he said he was enjoying the new place that he was living. And I haven't heard from him since then. Of course, I haven't bothered him either, because I knew, with relocation and training for the new job and all that, it was probably he was going, he was busy, so I didn't want to bother him. I figured I'd reach out to him at some point, later in the fall when he's settled into the job a little bit. But no, appreciate that update. Strange says the moon was fake. Yeah. Illuminati confirmed, right? Sorry, Strange, I missed the other half of what you had said before. You said need to do the police sim collaboration. You did one so far that was a huge success, and you have another one planned for next Saturday. Cool. All right, so this is one thing we did not do during the playthrough. We did this Easter egg with the moon. We got the star in the playthrough. But this is an Easter egg that I did not do during the summer playthrough. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, no problem, Strange. Folks never have to thank me. So yeah, if you come to this side of it, there's a secret room here. So I don't know if Spud Muffin's still hanging out or not. He might be lurking. I went through, and off stream when I was going through getting the alternate ending achievements and whatnot, and painted all my QR codes all over the place. So I put one here for anybody there's Spud lurking, So for anybody who happens to find this room, who's on my friends list, maybe you'll find my QR here. But yeah, so this is an Easter egg. So I'll show you guys this. So yeah, there's that. All right, so two sigils, 1 star down, 2 more to go. So for folks who may not necessarily recognize the specific reference, there is a classic sci-fi book, the title of which is Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? So I think that's basically a play on that. All right, now that key is the second part of this Easter egg. I'm debating whether I want to try the second part or not. We did do the second part of the Easter egg on stream when I played through this the first time. Now, I didn't figure this out. Our friend, well, we got some guidance, I think, from our friend Irascible Sap, and I think Athabaros, maybe Spud. I forget who else. There were like 2 or 3 people helping me get that Easter egg. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't fun to try to get. But let me see if I can. So I have to land on one of those pillars up there. And hello, I'm Young. Welcome. How you doing, I'm Young? Happy Friday to you. How do I make myself... If anybody has tips about how to do that. Now, again, unlike my first playthrough of this, you know, tips and backseating are perfectly... damn. Perfectly welcome on this replay. We're going to go through quite a bit of the Easter eggs that I've discovered as well. Doing good? Glad to see you back. Hope all is well. Everything's great, I'm Young. Well, everything would be great if I could just stick this landing somehow. Oh, let me think. So when I got this before, what was the tip? Somebody gave me a tip that made me able to stick the landing easier. I just don't remember. There. Oh, never mind. I got it. It was hit the jump button the minute I landed. That was it. I got it now. Never mind. All right. So with that laser connected to the, as Strange said, the fake moon, you can use that key that we picked up off that rock right below us, and basically just follow the laser beam to the moon. And if we look, I think it's there. We find, for those of you who are Portal fans, right there, our friend, not friend, or as Diamondback calls it, our frenemesis, Wheatley. So there he is, kind of right there. So yeah, for those who played through, how do I get out of here? There we go. Who played through Portal 2? Spoiler alert. At the ending, you kind of launch Wheatley to the moon, and supposedly there he still is. Young says, no, he called me his frenemesis. I think he called everybody his frenemesis. I'm Young. But welcome. Good to see you as always. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I just, we're back for what I'm calling the fall season of the channel. I have come to the decision that what I want to do is do streaming in, on again, off again seasons. So we're gonna have, a few months where I'm streaming, and then when I get ready for a break, we'll take some time off, and I'll take some downtime. Just like other forms of entertainment, you don't necessarily perform, 52 weeks a year, right? You just kind of your production is in season, and then it's not, right? So I'm taking that same approach, I think, with my stream. That's how I'm going to be handling it anyway. Keep fresh and, avoid burnout. Is the way we're going to be doing it. Gabby says, I will make sure to order my season ticket. Thank you, Gabs. Nope, season tickets here are always free. Ladies and gents. Yeah, just like when I do my my transit sims, I always say, when I'm doing, bus simulator or train simulator, things like that, I always say everybody in chat rides free. So I always, really usually appreciate the people who decide to, support us financially with bits and subs, but nothing is ever required. And, otherwise, yeah, free rides and free tickets for everybody. All right. Let's see. What do I need to do here? I need to change this. Alright. Oh, crap. Did I get the keys? I did get the keys. Boy. Too early to get in stream brain. I didn't even remember getting the keys. Yeah. Beep, beep. Woof, woof. Getting impatient. I gotta watch that. Bien, gracias. ¿Está irregular y tú? Sí. Ahora. Diamondback. Wait. Did we get everything? Let's double check the scoreboard. 4 sigils, 1 star, and 2 Easter eggs. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Emyang's been following for a while, but I think he's been more of a regular here since this calendar year. Diamondback says, fun fact, in Spanish there are different terms for turkey, the bird, and turkey that you eat. Yeah, I learned that from my last girlfriend, Diamondback, who was a native Spanish speaker. It is, Guajolote is one form, and the other one is, boy, I'm blanking on the other one. And I'm not sure I remember the difference between the two, like, you know, when you would use one versus the other. What's the other one, if you remember, Diamondback? El Cojo Estrema Magnifico. Gracias, Diamondback. Es no verdad, pero gracias. Kojo flexing the Spanish. I mean, I've been trying to learn Spanish off and on for years and years now, literally. So, at this point, I have a fairly sizable vocabulary. It's just that I don't always get enough practice, you know? So it doesn't always stick with me. But when you're immersed in it, you know, it really comes back strong. Like, I took a trip to Spain, I don't know how many years ago now. My girlfriend at the time and I went to Spain together, and, you know, it only took me a couple days, and at that point I was just, because basically she speaks better French than Spanish, and I speak better Spanish than French. So, you know, when we went to France, she did most of the talking. When we went to Spain, I did most of the talking. But being in it, I was really, you know, immersed in it, and I did pretty well. I was pretty confident with, you know, in my time there. But it's just a better practice, you know. And Spanish is not hard to learn. Spanish is easier than English. If I wasn't a native English speaker, I can't even imagine having to learn Spanish. I mean, learn English, you know. So, sorry, I'm trying to remember what I need to do here. Okay, no, I think I remember now. Ah, just missed. Great technique, but I just missed my timing. Alright, I am missing something. What am I missing? Just on top of that, I always say that I always say that what we speak shouldn't be called English, because it's definitely not what they speak in the UK. We should have our own, you know, term for, you know, the dialect anyway that we speak in America. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I'm forgetting something basic, because it shouldn't take me quite this long. I need a quicker way to release myself from the jet stream here. If anybody has a tip, let me know. Because I'm just missing my timing by a small amount. Shit. Tell you what. We're going to come back to this. Might be something minor in my mechanics that I'm not doing right. This one. Yeah, we'll come back. Alright. There's that one. Now this one. Let's see. Can I do that from here? This one I can get the star. There's a star in this room. Right there. It's a little easier if I solve that other puzzle. But I think I can still get in there without that puzzle being solved. It's just made a little bit easier if the puzzle is solved. But I think I can still solve it. Yeah, the problem there is just alignment. Crap. Just a matter of inches. Or let me see something. I could do that, I guess. Alright. Alright, so I put a QR in there for anybody else who might come along later and get it. Alright, let's see what else. Diamondback says, our English is more like pigeon. And Diamondback also said, BRB Foods here. Okay. Oh, this one was fun. I think this is one of the ones where I got stuck for a pretty good amount of time. Alright, let's see. Get it. Oh, I think I know it was... I think I was pressing the wrong button on the other puzzle. I was pressing the wrong button. I think that's all I was doing. And like I said, with this game, sometimes it's not even logic, like knowing the logic of the puzzle. Sometimes it's just mechanics. Sometimes it's just a matter of timing. Alright, let's see if we can try this again. So I know what I'm supposed to do, but I wasn't executing properly. Nope, still a matter of inches. I'm not close enough. Alright, what am I missing? let me think. So if I... what's the quickest way for me to go forward from here? This is what I'm missing. So do I jump? Do I hit the run button? What is the quickest way for me to do that? Yeah, I can just simply do this. So this is run. This is jump. I don't think I'm supposed to jump. I think I'm just supposed to run. Oh. Hang on. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't hitting the run button. Alright. Well, that took some valuable speed running time off. Alright, I think that's everything. Yep, 4 sigils, 1 star. Now, we're not collecting terminals, but for those who might happen to look at this later or something, there is another terminal back here. If you want to, you know, if you're doing the achievements and you're trying to collect all the data files. All right, so that's 3 of 7. Let's keep rolling. Wait, do we have enough to get the other tool out now? Yes. All right, so let's see what we can do here. There we go. Alright, did 3, right? Yeah, that was 3. Let's do 4.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
But you know what? I also found out that there is a way to get outside of the wall here. This was a thing that we were trying to figure out during my first playthrough when I was looking for stars and, you know, hidden things. You can get outside this wall, I believe, from here. And it actually leads to an Easter egg that I can't remember right now. Is it this side or is it the other side? Yeah, I forget exactly how to do it now, but there is a way to get outside. You can walk, but only certain areas are accessible. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember when I was looking for stars or whatever, you know, during the summer, I kept thinking I could go that way. You know what? Let's just do it real quick. Let's go back in. I just want to see. But what I did was I found basically a you know, YouTube, of course, that had all the Easter eggs in the game. And there's something like 50 or 60 Easter eggs. I mean, there's a crap ton of them. And one of the Easter eggs is, you know, you can get to by going this way. Now, I don't know if I have to get a cube to get out of here, or... I thought I could jump right from this step, but... Oh, I can! There it is! What I was looking for was the footprint icon, but yeah, you just kind of have to do a run and jump. And then out here, there's an Easter egg. You know what? I should have made a command to actually post the Easter eggs in chat for people who are interested. But yeah, so you can get out here. But I forget... Yeah, okay, I went too far. I forget where the Easter egg exactly... where you have to go to find it. But yeah, so for people who are kind of curious about that. Now, we did do the one other Easter egg where if you grab this little green dish here, hidden behind that altar, you guys probably remember this. You can open this secret panel and do this. Spoilers again. So you come into this movie house. So I have to assume that all these personalities on the monitors here are probably devs, right? But then you can run the projector and see this. You remember this? Yeah. Of course, I'm completely, blowing my speedrun optimization by playing this through again, but what the heck. She is crying her ass off. Now, to my knowledge, that is not our friend Erin Fitzgerald. Although if Erin's there, I'm sure she'll correct me. Alright, so from what I understand, that is a scene or a reference to Serious Sam, which I've never played Serious Sam. Alright, we can hit the exit. So there's that. And then I think, M. Young, I don't know if it was you or somebody else who told me this entry, you know, signage is taken from Papers, Please, apparently. So I guess that's the other reference there. Alright, one down. Or two down, actually. Alright. One. This one. Yeah, I thought the dev cave thing was pretty cool. That's why I didn't mind doing it again. Alright. Another one down. Let's see. Let me get the cube first. Right, okay. Oh, how the heck did I... Oh, I was like, why is that fan still there? Alright, neither way it worked. Faked myself out for a second. Yeah, I forgot everything is... you get two of everything when you do the recorder.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption
What
of
is
my
this?
garden.
Time for you to
Be
flex,
gone.
Dad. Show off. Wait a minute, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I wanted. this. Okay. I'm sure for people who speedrun this regularly, they have these steps like clockwork. I do not. Let's see. What do I need? Actually, I do need this. I'm not gonna wait. Need this. Let's see. Then this one would have to be open. That. Got it. All right. One more. Got time capsule here.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Let me think. So I gotta get these two in the same timing, more or less. So he's blocked. Got it. Now we get a second cube. I need this connector. All right, now we get two things. We get a star and we get to take this connector out of here. So I did paint me another QR here. For those who get in and see it. Now this one's tricky. This one also sucks. This is the one where I would have never in 100 million years figured this out without somebody, frankly, just telling me. Because this connection is invisible. I mean, yeah, there's a QR code here. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. So they're basically telling you how to get this. But you can't see that unless you have a connector in your hand. So I don't know how they... I don't know if anybody ever figures that out on their own. Because you would have to know it was there to know to do the work to bring a connector out with you. So yeah, that one is kind of lame. I don't like that one. Let's try. And open sesame. So there's the other star for this level. Thanks to that absolutely ridiculous hidden connection. And that should be everything. I think that's all the puzzles. All the sigils and 2 stars? And the Easter egg. Yep, that's everything. Alright, that's 4. Let's go straight to 5.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Alright, this was a tough level. I remember going through this the first time. M. Young says, I remember the first time you tried to find that star. Yeah. I mean, that was just one of the ones where I was like, look, tell me. Because I was like, I know there's a second star on this level. I have no idea how to get to it. Wait, I recognize this guy, and I recognize a name. Hello, John Sansker. Welcome. Yeah. And I mean, you know, I think I did pretty good figuring everything out on my own the first time. But there were a couple of those kind of things like, you know, just serious WTF, how was I supposed to figure that out on my own, you know? So, that was one of them. Alright. No, that's not what I want. I want... Hang on, how do you do this? Yes, it is. That's right. How you doing, John? You need the second one to prime the pump, but that one definitely... There we go. That one definitely goes there. I just wasn't sure. For a split second. John says, hey, M. Young says, no, you were amazing in this game, but some of these puzzles were definitely a WTF, yeah. Oh, thanks, John. I mean, Matt, appreciate that. I mean, I wasn't amazing, but... I mean, because it took me... What's the estimate? It took me... Well, the estimate on how long to beat on average just for solving the base game was 16 hours. And it took me something like 70 hours. I mean, I enjoyed it. But, yeah, I mean, I was nowhere near the average. Alright. Let me remember, how does this work? And, you know, since I finished it and, you know, read some of the background material online and stuff and, you know, looked at some of the Easter eggs, you know, I really appreciate it even more because there's so much hidden stuff in this game that the devs built in, you know? Okay, I think I remember. I mean, like I said, there's somewhere between 50 and 60 Easter eggs. And I got a few of them off stream, just, kind of messing around. And when I looked at the YouTubes that had like all the Easter eggs presented, I was like, I'm just not going to go through the trouble to get all that stuff. It was just way too much stuff. It's like, I mean, I think it's really clever. They built so much stuff into the game like that. But it's just not worth my time personally to go through and get each and every one of them. Alright, let me think. So I'm getting this. I'm gonna go back. Wait, I have to do this, don't I, to get myself out? Yeah. I think that's right. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, so I'm a doppelganger. I need him to jam that turret for me. And then I need him to jam that turret for me. If I did this right. Alright, so he should be setting up on that second turret now. Alright. Alright, now I need to recover my jammer to help me with one of the other puzzles. Now, he does that right. If I did that right, there we go. Alright, that should do it. Now, this puzzle, this jammer rather, I can use with the puzzle directly across from this puzzle. Now, I haven't been able to figure out, I was not able to, rather, to figure out a way to solve this puzzle on my own without using that jammer from across the way, because I use it to jam this gate. But I have been watching some other streamers play this, while I was, off, while I was taking my break, and I did see somebody solve this puzzle on their own, just for, figured it out on their own without using that jammer the way I just did it. But even after watching that person do this, I still couldn't figure out how to do it on my own. But he did it. I saw him do it. So, and he had never played this game before doing it. So, like I often say, everybody's brain works different, It's, people have a different approach to just about every problem. Let's see. Hang on a second. There's a certain way I want to approach this. How do I do this? So I need this, and I need this, then I need this. Okay, I think I know what I need. Basically, I just need him to stand on this and let me in. I run back, I grab the fan. Then I go back, then I grab the cube. Then I go back, and then I grab the connector. And then I should go airborne, and that should be it. Alright, give myself about 30 seconds. Hopefully that's enough. Diamondback says Bud uses starch force. No think, only smash. Yeah. John says, Spud, I can recommend a YouTube channel where a guy goes out of his way to figure out how to crash the game. Yeah? Alright, fan. Well, I left myself enough time. Cube. Connector. Should be it. Alright, that's that. We're done, dude. You can go home now. Alright, so that's that. So that part will help us set up to get the star on top of the monolith here. Which is always fun. Use the starch force, Luke. Alright, now this one, I remember this one because it has so many pieces and parts to it. But it's all bullshit. You only need like one thing. Like one thing to connect and that's it. And all this other stuff, you're like, well, how do I put all this together? Totally fakes you out. Alright, so if I can remember how to do this. I mean, I remember the first time I finally solved this, I'm like, wait a minute, all I need to do is this and that, and that's it? It almost made me mad. What do I need? I need the cube. Right. Hang on a second, which one do I need? Not that one. I need the cube in there. There it is. Oh, I can climb in. I don't need anything. But all you need is to jam that over that wall. That's all you need to do. All this other stuff is complete distraction. Total distraction. Alright, so that's that one. And then this one is fun because it took me a long time to figure out how to get in here. I knew I was supposed to, right? But now that I've known how to get in there, I left myself not myself, but I left a QR code for those to follow later inside, just to kind of taunt people to say, wait a minute, Kodra got in there. I guess you're supposed to be able to get in there. Because I wasn't sure, but I figured looking in there, you had to be able to get in there. Alright. Let's see, what do I need here? I think first I need that fan, right? This or no? This one? Boy, I don't quite remember. Here and here. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, I don't need that. I just need this. Now, I know I need all the cubes here. This one is quote-unquote fun. Need the fan back. And then I gotta play games with the cubes, so jump up here, go here, go get the other one. Alright, so I need this, this. I go here, here, here. So now I got the connector I need. Now this is a pain in the ass. I'm supposed to be able to get one cube out of here. Right? Problem is, there's a mechanical issue in the game where every time I grab the cube, I get pulled forward. See that? I don't know if I'm just doing something stupid and not realizing it. But I know I can reach the cube from here. Take. Oh, now I got it. I don't know what I did different that time. But it's usually I have to try that again like 7, 8 times before I can do that. And I'm doing the same thing. I'm just hitting the use button. So that one's weird. I don't understand that. Anyway. Alright. Now, ultimately we're trying to get the sigil. So I need blue. I need... Well, I need both connectors. I know that. So I need this. First, let me do this. Now I do need the fan. Never mind. And that gets our sigil. Okay, then... fun part now is getting our star back. Or getting our star out, period. So I need these parts back to get the star. So I need to open this gate. I need the fan back. Cube. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just want to do that. And I need to jailbreak this connector. That's not going to work. Oh, no, I'm doing it wrong. Do it this way. So now that I'm floating up here, I get this prompt, and I can wall walk, and I can get into this section, which is really cool. So 2 things I need to do. Number 1, I gotta get this fan out of here. Can I? No, that won't go that way. Can I put this there? Actually, I'm just trying to figure for a minute if I could do this without making 2 trips. John Sanska says I was going to ask if you could pick up one off the ground. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, these are detachable from their the motors. Alright, alright, I think I have to make 2 trips. I can't think of a way to send one and hold the other or anything like that. Alright, so first I need to take this fan to the base of this monument, put that there. So then back the same way. Grab the connector, jailbreak myself. Now we got the connector out. Now I can connect this connector to the blue laser we left set up over there. That powers this fan, which will get me to that star. Boom! So yeah, we get a nice view from up here, which is pretty cool. This is a really pretty game. Very pretty game. Oh, also, guys, especially people who watch me do the first playthrough for this during the summer, how does the video look? Because I was having problems during the summer where, even though the stream was relatively stable, the picture quality wasn't particularly good. And I was getting pixelation, especially during motion like this. And I did a lot of tweaking to my stream and whatnot, changing bit rates and a bunch of other things during, you know, my off time. And hopefully it looks a lot better than it looked then. But you guys can let me know. Slash Life, hello and welcome. Slash Life says, interesting, never seen this game being run. Good morning. Morning to you as well. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I just played, this is a replay for me. I did my first playthrough of this during the summer. And right now I'm just kind of doing somewhat of a speed run through the game in preparation for us playing the DLC for this game, which I did not play during my first playthrough. But welcome to you, Slash Life. You what brings you to the channel? Did you you said you never seen this game being run. Did you, or were you aware of the game before and just never seen it being streamed, or how's that work? Slash Life says still missing DLC as well. Oh, so you played this yourself? Okay. Yeah, I got the DLC in a bundle when I bought the game originally. The bundle came with all the DLC as well as the original soundtrack, which is really nice. Someone popped up on my Talos Principle follow list. Got you, okay. So you're just saying you've never seen it being speedrun? Not that you've never seen it being played. Okay. Real quick, while I'm thinking about it, there is another Easter egg back here that I found out about. Like I said, after I finished my first playthrough and I was looking on YouTube. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. There is another Easter egg. Now, I'm not going to do it on stream tonight, but partly because I don't remember all the pieces you have to put together, but it also goes together with the fact that, you know, I was able to get out the fan. Yeah, okay, got you, Slash. The fact that I was able to get out the fan, the connector, etc. But I can show you guys where it is. It's kind of, if you go through this part of the puzzle, right? And I remember looking at this when I was hunting for stars, so I didn't really look at this on stream. But I noticed off stream, if you look here, and sorry about the fan, I mean the volume noise, but you can see there's a fan motor here. So there's an Easter egg where somehow if you bring out your cube here, as well as the fan motor, it propels you to another part of the map where there's another Easter egg. You know what? Let's just wing it. I don't remember it completely off the top of my head. Slash says, yeah, got you. Can I get another cube out of here? You know, let's see if I can. Maybe I can reach back and grab the cube myself. I don't know if I can. Can I reach that? Shit. Yes, I got it. Fan's still active here. Okay. Alright, so now I got a cube out. And if I can get on this wall... Yeah, I can walk over there. Let's go grab the fan motor. Alright, I've never actually done this part myself. I think I'd seen it when I looked at the Easter eggs video on YouTube, but... Slash Life, have you attempted to speed run the game yourself? And if so, have you made out? Alright, so we got a functional motor here. Let's see where we end up. Alright, so this is new for me as well, because I don't fully remember. Oh, crap. What the hell? Whoa! I landed in a gate. A transporter. What the heck? Oh! This is the Dark Side of the Moon Easter egg that Irascible Sap was telling us about. Oh, okay. He did say that there was a Dark Side of the Moon, you know, from the album cover of Pink Floyd, an Easter egg related to that. You know what? Let's grab the picture. Sap hasn't dropped in tonight. I mean, it is late in the UK, but I'll send him a screenshot so he'll know we finally got it. Slash Life says, no, not a big fan of speedrunning myself, following a couple speedrunners for other games, though. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner either. I'm only doing this in preparation for, you know, jumping into a playthrough for the DLC, which I'll probably do, you know, within the next couple weekends or so. Slash Life says, I disagree, it's rather early in the UK at 2 a.m. Ah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I always say that for whatever reason, Slash Life, my channel seems to attract all the UK night owls. We have a lot of people who hang out on my channel. Taste the rainbow, right, John? A lot of UK people hang out on my... Oh, that's solid. I can't actually run through it. I thought it was holographic. Interesting. Well, I can run through that part. But yeah, I have a lot of people who hang out on our channel regularly, Slash Life, from the UK, so you'd be in good company being here. That's pretty cool. But yeah, Slash, I don't know if you know, it's just something like 50 to 60 Easter eggs for this game. So, alright, well that one's a new one for me. I hadn't done that one before. So I'm on the roof of this building, huh? I seem to kind of remember another Easter egg on a setting like this that was... Oh, no, I don't want to transport. That was on a rooftop. I don't think this... Oh, wait. Maybe it is. What's in here? Maybe not. Okay. Just a skylight, I guess. But yeah, I'm just doing you know, my semblance of a speed run tonight, slash just in preparation before we jump into the, what's it called? The Road to Gahana DLC. So I'll be playing that blind. But the rest of the, you know, the main campaign like this I've already finished, which, you know, I did that earlier in the summer.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Elohim is the master shit talker and liar. Slash Life, so well, tonight you got it even worse here in Germany. It's 3 a.m. already. Oh, you're in Germany. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood that. I thought you meant it was... You were in the UK. I got you. Yeah, I've had a few people from Germany, you know, who would hang out on my stream. Not so much on my night streams because it's really late. But sometimes on other days during the weekend I stream more in the afternoon than I do at late at night like this. Right now it's just after 9 p.m. 2100 hours here. Let's see. I don't fully remember this puzzle, but let's just hunt and peck our way through it, see what we can figure out. Oh, there's another connector here. But nah, Slash, I'm probably in no danger of breaking any speedrun records tonight. Mainly, I just wanted to kind of refresh the muscle memory, like I said, for this game, the mechanics and whatnot. But I haven't been able to break 5 hours as far as how fast I can get through this game. So if I can do better than 5 hours tonight, that would be progress. Slash Life says I wouldn't even know where the records would be. I'd expect something insane like 2 minutes. Yeah, no, 2 minutes that really would be insane. My understanding is the record is, and I was told this by another, member of the community here. The record is 1 hour and 37 minutes, which to me still sounds insane. I mean, we've already been streaming this for 3 hours, and I'm roughly halfway through. So, yeah, I'm probably not going to make 5 hours, in this again tonight. But, if I put in 6 hours, I'll probably finish the game tonight. So we might do that, which is why I started a little earlier than normal tonight. But from what I understand, what you want to do is, what I usually do is I look at howlongtobeat.com, and for example, that gives you information on, averages and whatnot, that, how long it takes most people to finish the game. My first playthrough, it took me probably about 70 hours. They say the average just for the main story without the sides and everything else is 16 hours. I was nowhere near that estimate, so yeah, I'm in no real danger of speed runs. And they have some speed run stats there. Yeah, they say the average speed run is 150, an hour and 50 minutes. That's an average, but you can see the sample size is small. It's only three people reporting. And there's also, I think there's also a, what is it, speedrun.net or something like that. You can go check that out. All right. Now this is one of the ones I got stuck on, I remember. I ended the stream on this one because I just couldn't figure out what I was doing, but the next week we figured it out, so it wasn't a big deal. But it took me a while to get the strategy right for this one. This was really just didn't click for me right away. John Sansker says, nah, it's like those Hitman records of 2 seconds, bunch of cheaters. I did that wrong. I want them on the same cycle. Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, just running between the worlds in this game, the different levels, the 3 temples, everything. I mean, I think that would take you, just in terms of mechanics, 3 minutes in terms of cumulative time, I can't imagine running the whole game in 3 minutes. That sounds absolutely impossible. Without cheating, like John said. All right, phase 1 down. Phase 2. Yeah, but the first week I tried this puzzle, I was absolutely stumped. I just could not put the sequence together in my head of what I needed to do. get out of here. We're done with phase 2. Alright, done with the murder balls. Now phase 3. But yeah, that puzzle just kept kicking my ass. Could not figure, especially that second part. I couldn't figure out that second phase to save my life. I'm trying to think, did I paint a QR here? No, I didn't paint that one. Kind of felt like maybe I painted one here, but it doesn't look like I did. Alright. Anyway, that's it for that one. And, alright, this one. It's not that bad, if I remember correctly. Welcome back, ADR. ADR says, have you played TSW3? Train Sim World 3? Yes. Matter of fact, I'm planning on streaming it tomorrow. So, even though it's been out for a few weeks now, this will be my personal first opportunity to stream it. So I'm doing it for New Game Saturday night, because it's a new game for me to stream. So yeah, I'll be playing that tomorrow night. How you liking it? Alright, so we have to get in here. We need blue laser. So alright, that gets the gate open for red. And that's blue. Oh, I know where I put my QR code now. I put it here. Because when I did finally figure this out, I was like, the key was knowing that this connector has to be in this corner, so I just kind of posted my QR right there. So I'm a little concerned about their slow march upscale in terms of pricing for this franchise. If they end up with Train Sim World 4 as a $60 or $70 game, I think they priced themselves out of the market, personally. But, you know, that aside, I don't have any major complaints with the game. I've had a number of crashes, but we've had some recent patches, and I think since the last patch, I haven't played that much since the very last patch, but I think the patch before that kind of stabilized it a little bit. So, you know, fingers crossed. I'm going to stream it tomorrow night, and we'll see how it plays. /Life it says, okay, I just checked out a 4-minute speed run. It basically was glitch jumping onto those bordering walls, parkouring along them to grab the yellow and red sigils, then glitch through the spire to get the message you're ending. Oh, so it wasn't somebody basically solving the whole game, like puzzle after puzzle. It was a glitch fast track to the end to get to the messenger ending. Well, in that case, it was a messenger ending. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's not really playing the game. That's just, yeah. And I wouldn't even call that cheating. That's just a glitch fest. Yeah, that's a different definition of finishing the game. That's just a fast pass to get to the ending. It's not really finishing the game in my book. In my book, bare minimum of finishing the game is getting all the sigils. Not even the stars, just all the main sigils, and then, you know, pick your ending, basically. Alright, keys here. That's where the sigil is. Alright, so we gotta get these guys on different timing. Should be close enough. Yeah, beep beep, woof woof. Always tricky. How do I do this? I think I do this and then this. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Alright, I got it. Actually, when I solved this on stream, I think I did this a completely different way. And I ended up figuring this out later. How to do that easier. Did I? I did. Couldn't quite remember if I'd already jammed that gate open or not, but I did. Old man brain. Alright, and actually, if I remember correctly, I figured this a different way to do this before. Alright, when I did this originally on stream, I did this a different way also. But I figured out a better way later. Shit, which one is which? 3 mamma jammas. Yeah, it's a valid speed. It's a valid. Sorry. It's a valid any percentage speed run. That's why they have different categories. Though I'm surprised 100% does not seem to be one of them. Although I strongly assume that 37 minutes for all sigils is just a longer stream run of the same glitchiness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got you. They're different definitions, I guess. Oh, actually, you know what? I need this. Yeah, I think I probably didn't understand the percentages, I guess, properly. But okay. All right, got it. All right, one down. Let's get this time capsule.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
I don't think I have an optimal solution for this one either, but that's still wrong. Still kind of brute forcing my way through this. I'm sure there's a cleaner way to do this one. Where's the other one? Sorry. Stuck. Come on. Alright. So now with this one, we can set up for the star. Wrong. Alright, we'll come back to that when we're ready for the stars. You meant longer speed runs to slash life? Oh, okay.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
ADR says, "Oh man, I didn't realize that you retired. Congratulations." Yeah, thanks, ADR. I did, man. I'm doing it anyway. I did. Yeah, matter of fact, my former coworkers from my last job were having a get-together downtown tonight, but I had already decided I wanted to stream tonight, so I did not participate. But yeah, because it's not just me; it's a whole bunch of people. It's been somewhat of a mini exodus out of my my job over the past year or two. Oh, need that jammer. So, the list of people who are showing up to those events that have retired are getting bigger and bigger, and the list of people who are still on the job is getting smaller and smaller. In my old department anyway. So those are getting interesting, I guess you could say. But yep, I did it, man. You know, I'm not that much younger at this point than my mother was when she passed away. And she retired even younger than I was. When she retired, she was 55. But she got like a nice sweetheart deal from her company at the time to pad her, her buyout, pension, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, she was one of those thinking of retiring. Exactly. Well, at this point, literally everybody in my old department is thinking about retiring because, they're of that age. It's just a matter who can afford to do it and who can, I guess. But yeah, my mother was 55 when she retired, but she was, of that generation where they still got pensions and stuff, right? So she kind of had some help going out the door in the company that she worked for at the time. Helped, padded her retirement, so she's able to do it even younger than me because I'm over 55 now. But she sadly passed away when she was only 61 when she came down with cancer, And she beat her cancer the first time, and then a couple years later had a recurrence, and she beat it. She lost the second time, and she passed away. So, for those of you who've been hanging around my channel a long time, you know that I had a cancer battle that I finally got a clean bill of health on, last year. And I just got to the point where I was thinking, look, none of our tomorrows are guaranteed, right? So, what am I really waiting for, So, long story short, I just made the decision that, I was going to take my shot at it, I had been working on a financial plan for a long time anyway. That was in good shape. Originally, well, I'm not going to go through all the nuts and bolts of it, but I just decided to go for it, so that's what I did. And if I'm blessed and lucky enough, I'll hopefully live past 61, unlike my mom, unfortunately. So So, you know, fingers crossed. We'll see. See how it goes. I feel like I'm missing something. There should be another connector here, shouldn't there? I got that one. I got this one. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I remember this one. ADR says, sorry, ADR. Trading, you know, one job situation for another job situation. I'm not really... I don't want something else that feels like a job. You know what I mean? That's just not... It's just not... I'm not feeling that. I mean, I had a friend of mine talk to me, you know, when I was even considering retiring. They were talking to me about, was I going to start a business or something? I was like, why would I leave one business and start another one? To me, the definition of retirement is not working. That's just not my definition, you know? So, yeah. But, you know, other people, they have different definitions, you know? They see retirement as as gaining free time to, you know, pursue things like that. So, you know, I can respect that. It's just not what I'm looking at doing. Not what I want. I want that. I mean, basically what I want is to... Hang on one second. I did that wrong, didn't I? I forgot one thing. What did I forget? What did I forget? One, two... Oh. I got that solution wrong. Let me think about it for a second. Like I said, my mother was even younger than me when she retired. She was 55. For those who don't know, I am actually 59. I will be... Actually, my birthday is coming up next month. I will be 60 next month. So, originally... I was going to do this a lot later, but like I said, after, you know, surviving the cancer battle and just, you know, taking stock of a few other things in my life, I figured, why am I waiting? Just do it. You figured that's what the 62 was about? Yeah. Man, what did I forget here? What did I forget? So, since I did beat this already once, I don't mind anybody giving me hints. Slash Life, did I forget something? Did I forget to liberate a piece? I feel like this was an easy puzzle, but somehow I'm missing something. What did I forget here? You know what? Let me take this thing down. I made a mistake on something. Maybe I just didn't give the right angle? What did I screw up? Oh, it's a matter of angles. Never mind, I got it. It's been ages since I played this. Okay. No problem. Thanks. I got you. Yeah, it's just... Like I said, sometimes it's not the logic that hangs you up in this game. It's simply mechanics. You know, angles or a button press at the right time or something that makes the difference on solving or not solving certain things. Okay. Oh, okay. So now that that one's solved, we get a third cube. I almost forgot. There's a cube sitting in this corner. So what you can do with this cube is increase the height of this connector by putting all 3 cubes under it. And then, all right, so now we have all the sigils. We just need the 2 stars. So the first star, we know where it is. That star is here. But this needs a red laser. But now that I have all 3 cubes under that connector, we can get red laser power and get that star. Yeah, but ADR, as far as you're saying, I understand what you're saying. You don't think of streaming as work, and that's good. I mean, my thing is, and maybe the difference between us might be that, you know, I've been streaming a little bit longer than you have at this point. So, you know, it could also be that you don't think of it as a job yet, but if you do it longer and you basically, you know, convert to, let's say, a full-time schedule, you might start thinking of it that way. You know, it's funny. I heard a very good TED talk this week that basically, you know, the purpose of the thesis of the TED talk was, the guy says, you know, we're really crap at predicting what our future selves will be like and what we'll want in the future. And we fail to realize that how much we change over time. And a lot of times we come in with very strong opinions about our feelings. And we don't realize that, you know, we're still in the process of changing, evolving, etc. And we can't conceive of the idea that that strong opinion that we had when we were 30 is going to be completely different when we're 50 or 60, you know? And man, I got to tell you, I'm at a point in my life's journey where I know that's true. Where I am, not that I'm a radically different person at my core, but the ideas that I had when I was 20, 30 are completely different now because I've changed, my life has changed, the world has changed, my circumstances have changed. And there are things that have changed in my life. He had something in the TED Talk where he said, he gave an example of something that changed, because I think in his case he was 52 years old. He gave an example of something that changed in his life, that changed one of his opinions so fundamentally, and there was no way he could have known that when he was 20 or 30, because those circumstances were unknowable at that point in his life. It's not that his core opinion changed, the circumstances were unknowable. So you can't always predict exactly how you're going to feel about something far into your future because you have no idea what that world is going to look like. It was a really, really interesting presentation he did. It's pretty deep, and he gave a lot of examples I could really relate to, especially at my age now. So, ADR says, I've never made money streaming, so I couldn't see it as a job. No, I mean, most people who are in small streams like me and you and half the people hanging out tonight don't make a lot of money, you know, streaming. I make a few $100s a year, quite honestly, and that's about it. But it does become a labor the more you do it. And what it is for a lot of people is whether you do it, you know, whether you make money doing it or not, there is a certain I don't even know how to explain it. There's a certain sense of obligation and expectation that comes with building a community, building your channel, that does over time add a certain level of, I don't want to say stress, but for lack of a better term, I'm gonna use that word anyway. And it, you know, you don't get that when it's still relatively new. But over time, as your channel becomes bigger and your community becomes bigger, you know, I think your opinion might change. Not that you still won't see it as a job, but the expectations on you will change over time. That will change how you feel about it. And I think you'll find out even from people who do you know, stream full time for a living. You know, they talk about their mental health issues. You know, I follow a couple streamers who I watched them build their channels from seed way before I was streaming, who are now full-time streamers, and they're extremely, you know, successful, and they do it for a living. And they talked about how it creates mental health issues for them. Just the stress of it, you know, the fact that, you know, success breeds its own pressures. And those things, maybe for you where you are right now, might be unknowable. So you can't say never. I'm gonna challenge you to not say never, because you don't know how you're gonna feel in the future. All right, so the last star on this level is up on that archway. All we needed was to get this cube out here, and fan was already in place. We just needed something to hold the button. All right, and that is our last star for this level. ADR says, I stopped watching football in 2016. Oh, okay. But you still like boxing, and I don't know if you like MMA. I know you like boxing, right? I know you like basketball. All right, so that is all the sigils and all the stars for this level. So we're going to do one more Easter egg here. And this one I'm mad about that I didn't get on my own when we did the first playthrough, is because I remember looking at every one of these piles of rocks on this level. Every one of them. But what I didn't see was there's a crowbar laying here. So you can grab this crowbar, right? And I remember looking at every part of this level, and I remember seeing this, and I never could figure out how to get into it because I didn't know that crowbar was there. But basically you can just break it open with the crowbar. So if we go in here, we come down a tunnel, and we end up in this room. And so this room has examples of cubes, what have you, including, I'm sure, as Sap would tell us if he was here, the, what do you call it, the companion cube from Portal. And yeah, then we got the cubes from this game. We got a Minecraft cube of some sort, a bunch of these things. I don't know what this is supposed to be from, but this one apparently is breakable, and if we break it, we get this kitty. So that kitty gives us an Easter egg for later in the game, actually. But I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that wooden, you know, grate or whatever. But I never could figure out how to get in there, mainly because I never saw that crowbar. And I didn't find that crowbar until after I went on YouTube later. And saw the, you know, list of Easter eggs that are built into the game, which is numerous.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
Alright, so that finishes level 2. Alright, so we do have, at this point, enough sigils, gold sigils, to open secret star rooms. But we're not going to do those right now. And that is everything. So we got all the stars and all the sigils for World B. And we have access to C. Alright, so we're just shy of 4 hours on stream. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop at this point. We're not ending the stream. What I'm going to do is I want to see how far into the game playtime wise. Alright, so playtime up to that last save is 3 hours and 8 minutes. And we have one more world to get through. So I was saying before, when I, you know, tried to do speed runs, you know, off stream, I haven't been able to break 5 hours. They've always been, you know, outside of 5 hours. So we would have to finish the last world in less than 2 hours to break 5 hours. So let's see what happens. All right. Alright, so far the sigil puzzles are not too bad.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Alright, so in this case we got the axe. And we can get to the secret levels. I do need to get this tool though. Got it. Alright, so we need that tool to proceed. How you doing, Scott?
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril. Here, in the Garden of Worlds.
Man, that guy talks so much shit, I swear. I'd much rather listen to Aaron than him. Matter of fact, let's do that before we start the next puzzle.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
Scott says, how are you doing? Doing good, Scott. Doing good, man. I don't have any complaints. Doing alright. First stream back after a little bit of a break. So I'm doing my minor league impression of a speed run. Through Talos Principle, you know, which we completed during the summer, but I'm just doing a speed run through it now in preparation for us playing the DLC for this, which I'll probably do in another week or two, maybe. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hey there, Scott. Not quite. Here we go. All right, one down. That one is relatively easy. Whose QR is this over here? Oh, Spud Muffin. LOM's messengers will aid those in need. Seek them out in the secret halls. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the rest of these puzzles are pretty tricky. Which one do I want to tackle first? I guess we'll do this one. Scott, have you been playing Train Sim World 3? If you are still there. I think I can just do this. Got it, but you haven't played it. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'm planning to stream it tomorrow. That'll be my first time streaming it. Even though I have been playing it a little bit offline. Well, not a little bit. I've been playing it. pretty decently. Okay, I think I remember this one. This part, anyway. Oh, this way. Alright, so this is a cube over. Oh, I screwed that up. Hang on. So I need the jammer back. All right. There's our sigil. Alright, that's 2. Scott says, when I'm not flying, I've been playing Garden Sim and Construction Sim. Just haven't found time for Train Sim 3 yet. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people been playing Construction Simulator. How you liking that? I mean, it seems to be the hot sim on Twitch right now. I haven't decided if I want to try it yet or not. You love it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've caught a couple streams of it. I know Wolfman, who was here a little bit earlier when I started streaming, he's been playing it. I think he played it on a dare. I think he said something like it wasn't the kind of thing he would have played, but either somebody gifted it to him or there was a community dare or challenge for it or something, I think. So he's playing it. I'm trying to think who else has been playing it. So a few streamers I know have been playing it. Oh man. Okay, I remember this one. This is tricky. Too long. Also, I'm not that familiar with Garden Sim. Is that new, or is that like an older game you've just been playing for a while? got them. So now we need these to get another one back here. Alright, gather up the tools. Back we go. It's pretty new. Oh, okay. I haven't heard that one. I have to look into that. Is it anything like Farm Sim? I don't know if you played Farm Sim before. I know a lot of other people do. Alright. Done. Alright, but what we're gonna do is set up the Easter egg. Well, not the Easter egg, but the star. Do I need another jammer? No, I just need that one. Alright. Alright, 3 sigils. I still got 1 sigil on the star. Let's get the sigil first. You have Farm Sim, and it's not really like that. Okay. So we need blue. I got red here, red there, red there. Yeah, I remember this one being a little bit tricky too, but this one is mainly positioning, if I remember correctly. So that's 2. Blue here. Maybe there. Ah, it's not that bad. Alright, never mind, we got it. Alright, got that one. Let me think for a minute. And then from here we have to set up the star puzzle. Oh, I still need that. Shit. Need that. So now we'll go grab the star. I think that's all that's left, right? Yeah. So this one has an outdoor connector, but there's a turret. Scott says you have a yard and you have to unlock sections by completing tasks. Growing fruits, vegetables, flowers, you have to water them, etc. It's better than it sounds. Gotcha. Oh, nice rainbow. Who makes that? Is that Astragon? Because I know Astragon makes, well, they make a lot of these simulators we play nowadays, but, alright, so now we have line of sight to that blue connector in that last room. I just set up so we can do that and that. Spoilers. And we got the star. And that's it. So that's everything for that level. Aaron says it sounds like a garden. Now, there is an Easter egg here. I thought I painted a QR code over here nearby it. But the Easter egg is this. So I found this by accident simply by walking down this dirt path the first time we played through. So we'll just do it. So I found this one totally by accident.
The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud. And in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos Principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words.
Yeah, a little peek behind the curtain at the Wizard of Oz, I guess, there, so to speak. But, yeah, so that's it for everything there. All 4 sigils and a star. And the Easter egg. Alright, let's roll. Scott says, Productive Keller is the dev. It has 95% on Steam. Came out September 8th. It's a really addictive, fun game. Okay, cool. Do you, what level is that? That's number 1. Okay. Do you know anybody, streaming it? Alright, so this is kind of like the pseudo training level for the recorder. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with that dev either. I've seen it when Sim UK streamed it, and not really checked anyone else. Oh, okay. I don't think I know Sim UK. I'll have to throw them a follow and check them out. There's a sigil. Thank you to our doppelganger helper. Alright, one down. Oh, before we proceed, here's another Easter egg I found out about, and I didn't discover this on my own when we played through this the first time, but I was just looking to see if any of these QR codes gave us any clues, but not sure they do. But you can go through this red door. I didn't know that when we played through it during the summer. So let's check that out.
Money. Money. I'm rich. Money.
ADR says catch you later. See you, ADR. Have a good night.
Money.
Thanks for dropping in.
Money. Woohoo.
Yeah, so I don't know this reference. Apparently this is a reference to another game. I don't know if it's the game for the same dev or not. Does anybody else recognize? I think it's that character, or the name on the character, Parker? I don't know. I don't know the reference, but I've seen online that people do know the reference, so. No idea? Yeah, I don't know either. I think it's from another game, but I don't know. Alright, so second sigil is here. And we got blue laser and a blue lock. Alright, so how does that work again? Hang on a second. Let me think. Cube. Connector. Stands on his own cube. Okay, I think I got it. Alright, and then he goes here. Alright, that should be enough time for me to get through the door. Alright, that should work. Him standing on the cube gives enough height, and there we go. Alright, but once we're in here, we see there's a star.
Wisdom grows, but be wary of temptation.
Alright, so let's get that star. So to get the star, we had finally figured out that we kind of got to go over the barrier. So I need him to give me a piggyback ride so I can jump over the barrier. Alright, that should be long enough. I need the cube, though. Because I need the cube to get over the small fence to get to the star. And I can jump there. So yeah, it's a little twitchy, but it does work, even though you can tell from the kind of the map physics, it's probably not supposed to work. Because it looked almost like when I first tried to jump, I get caught on the archway, but you do get through. It's kind of weird, but it does work, and there's our star. Alright, so that's the sigil and the star. And I painted me a little QR code in here. Just hopefully to give somebody an idea that you can get back here. But to get out, you have to basically jump with the fan, and out you go. Alright, that's 2. We got 2 more. Alright, so buzzballs galore here. Alright, so we got a connector there. We got a cube here that we start out with. How does that work? Let's see, connector. Alright, red laser here. Quite high enough, but I can still get through. Alright, second connector here. Alright, now we put that buzzball in detention. And we take that connector and connect it there. And it gets us another cube. Okay, so how does that work here? I think I can now jam these up. Yeah, I can't see that one from here. I'm trying to think, do I need both cubes? I don't remember. I think I need the other cube to go with me. I'm not sure. So we'll just jam him with that one. No, I don't need the other cube. I need... Crap. Did I do that? Oh, I did that wrong. I need this, not that. Do I need anything else? Nope, we got it. Alright. What is that, 3? 3 sigils? 3 sigils, 1 star. We got 1 sigil left, which is this one. Alright, so... So we got to get that sigil there. Yeah, pressure plates. All right, so we got cubes here. All right, we can get out this way. Oh. All right. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. So, I need a cube. Need this platform. Cube. There. All right, let me think for a second. Sequence here. Kind of remembered I have to do, but again, mechanics to sequence, so. Alright, doppelganger comes out. I grab my cube, I bring it up here. He grabs his cube, he puts it over there. He gets the platform, he comes over, gives me a piggyback ride. I put my cube on his platform, I grab my other cube. He takes me to the ladder. I jump on the platform with my cube. Then he gets down, comes up the ladder, stands on the other button. Alright, I think I got it. So I'll get my cube, he grabs his cube, he grabs a platform, sets up for a piggyback ride, cube, cube, I jump aboard. Alright, now he comes over here. I should be able to get up there with my cube and do a couple jumps just in case, because I don't quite remember if he has to jump or not for me to get up there. Alright, then he does this. And he stands there. I go in with my cube and I get the sigil. That should be enough. And that should be it. Do I, no, I don't think I need the cube. Oh, well, actually, I do need the cube because I can't get back in and turn it off. Alright. Let's try this. Nice music. Always like the music in this game. I remember our friend Gordita Freeman, who started following me right when I started playing this game, she always told me that she basically plays this game on a regular basis just for relaxation. And I think I understand part of what she finds relaxing about it is the music. It's very pleasant music. Okay, so I didn't need to do any hops for that. Here he comes. Alright, got my cube, and there we go. Alright, we did it. You love that? Love the music too, Aaron? You mean? Are you done, dude? You can clock out now, thanks. Yeah, I like that I got the soundtrack when I bought the game. I kind of have it queued up now. I don't know why I don't play it on breaks more, but maybe we'll play more of it while I'm actually playing the DLC. All right, that should be it, right? So, okay, there's a master scorecard. 4 sigils, 1 star. All right, so that's another sweep. And out we go. Both? Okay. 2. Aaron, I don't know if you, hello, Cyan, welcome.
Before the age of chaos, there were other gods. Old gods.
Give me
But
one
for
second.
all their power, they could not save their world.
Because Robo Sky Dad loves to
I
talk
was
over
made,
us.
and I shall preserve this world forever, for you and your generations. That is my purpose.
Just when I thought he was done. Aaron, I don't know if you heard earlier. So for those of you guys who did, who have become acquainted with Aaron since she started hanging out on the stream, Aaron had a birthday. Was it September, Aaron? Yeah, I forget what specific date it was. Let me guess. It was, I know it was a Wednesday. Was it the 14th? Yep. But anyway, yeah, Aaron had a big milestone birthday. Yeah, I got a big milestone birthday coming up. Earth, Wind, and Fire song. Did they have a date in that one? 21st. Is it the 21st? I'm going to guess the 21st. That's my final answer. But yeah, I have one coming up next month too, Aaron. I got the big 6-0. So that's why I said during your birthday that when I'm around, you never have to feel old. Because you're always still younger than I am. Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, it'll be the big 6-0 for me, which it still sounds crazy coming out of my mouth, but that is the truth. Also, welcome to you, Cyan. What are you doing up, man? It's got to be, what, 4 in the morning where you are? I'm going to guess. Okay, so now this level is where, to me, the puzzles really started getting hard. They were very involved. But having been through this once fully, let's see how fast I can get through it. How you doing, Sam? Actually, I need this one, don't I? It's 5 a.m. Oh, okay. Following F1 is Japan doing their practice, then qualifying rounds a bit later. Oh, cool. All right, so here's our sigil. So we'll be back for that. All right, first things first. All right. So we get all the stuff. Did not leave anything behind now. Alright, so now I need. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, no problem. But yeah, like I said, Erin had a big milestone birthday last month. I'm not going to say what her milestone was. So saying, I don't know if you know our friend Erin Fitzgerald in chat is voice actress, and she did this voice work in this game.
Sometimes I worry that the answers I embrace are too simple. Can we ever truly fully understand the divide between our biology and our intellect? How much is nature? How much is nurture? If my intellectual capabilities and my knowledge were replicated in a machine, would that machine be me? Would it be human? And what would be more humbling to my ego? If the answer was yes, or if the answer was no? What if I'm making too many assumptions? But there's no time to worry about my ego now. There's work to be done.
And speaking of ego, she told on herself. She just said which birthday it is for her. I wasn't going to tell, Erin. I was not going to tell. Because I know how a lot of women are sensitive about their age beyond a certain point. Oh, knew I forgot something. Let's see if we can get this one up and away. But that's cool. Nothing but a number. Oh, I screwed up. I see what I did wrong. Doesn't bother you? Good. All right. All right, so now we change the jammer to that. Need power there. I think the first time I came back here, I fell down that cliff, by the way. That was fun. And there we go. Aaron says, I don't get that sensitive about the age thing. I know guys who are. Really? Yeah, I keep telling myself I should start lying about my age. Maybe I should be like 49 for the rest of my life. But, yeah, I don't really mind. Aging beats the alternative, as I always say. And there's only one alternative. Let's see. Alright, so we can get this cube. I need the second cube, so... How does this work? Do I have to open this door? How do I get the other cube? Jammer. I mean, not jammer, connector, sorry. Think, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I can see if you're supposed to be if you're going to be a serious speedrunner, you have to really know every level like that. And it takes me a couple minutes to put them back together in my head. So, can I get the jammer? I can get the jammer out now. What am I thinking? Never mind. Yeah, that's right. And get the jammer out. There we go. So then I need... send the jammer over the wall. Alright. And then jam this and I can get the sigil. Oh yeah. Alright. Now there is another gate back there. So I'm going to send the jammer back over the wall. Because let me think, how does that work? Okay. If I take the jammer back around that side, we can open this gate. I tried a million ways to get lasers to connect to that port, but they don't. But in here, you can see there's another cube. And the reason you would want another cube, which in this case would be a third cube, is because if you look right through this gate here, there's a star. And the way we'd use the star is jam this gate. Or the way we'd use the cube is we jam that gate. And then I still have the other cube. Where's the second cube? Had it a minute ago. Got that one. Go over the wall. Is there one here? Oh, I didn't get it out. Duh. Never mind. I know there was an extra cube here. Alright, so there's your second cube. And so I'll take this. Now, you know what? I saw somebody else solve this a completely different way watching other streams of this since I solved it. But the way I do it is I stack these two cubes and then that allows me to wall walk and come over here and get this one. I think I put, didn't I? This is my QR? Yeah, I did put a QR here since then. But what you can do is, if I can do this without being clumsy, you can walk the cube right back out of here. So now, with 3 cubes, I can go over that wall and get that star. There. And we got it. Now, I did find out later there are some other Easter eggs if you kind of walk these cliffs. That might be one over there with that little square opening. I don't remember for sure. But there are some other Easter eggs around here. But, you know, like I said, I don't really have, I don't have them all memorized. Because there's like 60 of them. like a metric crap ton of them. There's actually another one up on top of here. And I forget how that one works. If you... There's something here. There's another Easter egg of some sort here. Jeez, I don't remember which one it is now. Oh, there's a paint bucket here. So I've already gone through since my playthrough, and I've painted all the QR codes in places that I want them. Like you saw the last one I put in, I painted that one inside that last secret chamber to get that cube. But the way the game works, the way I understand it is, if I then in another playthrough repaint the QR with a bucket, with the paint bucket, the new one you paint replaces the one that you had previously. And speaking of UK Night Owls, my God, incoming raid from Irascible Sap. Holy crap. Welcome Sap, and welcome Sap's Raiders. Let's see, Sap was doing... Oh, it's right, Sap's been playing Assassin's Creed Origins lately. And I know it's an ungodly hour over there, so welcome folks who've been watching Sap's stream. And hello, Nerd! Welcome! How you doing? Alrighty, so... Alright, so what do we do? Two puzzles and 1 star. So 2 more puzzles to go. This way. The Gobarda's Cube. How you doing, Nerd? Alright, so this, that... Can I get all 3? Yes. Oh, there's a connector. Let's see, can I get that one? Now, I've fallen off of this cliff in the past, too. That was, fun. Alright, so that gives us a cube. And there's the way to our sigil. Narc says, doing well, thanks. This looks interesting. Puzzles, yeah. Yeah, this is actually our second playthrough, I guess. I streamed this for the first time over the summer. And I finished it, I guess, in August. So, at this point, I'm kind of just doing like a, oh, crap. I left my, jammer. Like a speed run of sorts, just to kind of remind myself how everything works. In preparation for doing the DLC for this game, which we didn't do the first time. There's Sap. Welcome, Sap. Thanks for the raid. How'd your Assassin's Creed Origins stream go tonight? So what are we going for in this session? I'm just trying to do a speed run, which is not very speedy for my in my case, I guess. But yeah, basically I'm just doing a speedish full playthrough in an effort to prepare myself for doing the DLC. That's all. Alright, so I need this, I need that. I need that. Oh crap, you know what? It's not gonna work. Yeah, this one is a... I screwed that up. Hang on, let me try this again. So do this. Alright, go back. So I want to do this, that. Alright, let's start over. So this one will need to connect to that, 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 and that. Okay. Then I need to borrow this one. Prime the pump, so to speak. Get this one flying. Alright, now that should stay up. So now I can... What do I need to do? I can take that. I can go through this one, or actually, no, I can go through this one with this initially. Well, actually, I do need that, because I need to let myself through the gate with the connector, with the jammer. And then I need this. Ah, what did I do? Why did it stop? I don't know. And then, all right, I think we're set there. Then I need that to go to that. All right. And then I need that one. Go in here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that'll stay open. Alright. Alright, so that needs connected to this and that. And then we need to get this. That stays open. And we're in. Alright. I'm trying to think. Did we get all the stars? I think we did. I'm just trying to think if I need to take anything back with me. You know what? Let's just take it back just in case. I don't know. Nah, I think we're all right. I don't think I need anything from here. I think I'm thinking in the back of my head, what happened was I watched some other streamers that I had never seen before do their first playthroughs of this as well. And I saw a guy use this floating laser to get the star in the room at the top of the mountain that we just got. And, you know, I did mine a completely different way, but that's what he used that to solve his, to get that star out some kind of way. And hello, Alex, welcome. Just dropping in to say hi. It's 4:30 a.m. and I'm going to probably fall asleep. Got you, Alex. Hey, good to see you, man. Hope everything's well. Let me see. Sap says, I've not got that DLC. It'll be interesting to watch that when you play it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm probably not going to start it this weekend, but maybe within the next couple of weeks I will start it. Like I said, I'm just doing, some semblance of a speed run through this tonight just to refresh the muscle memory, so to speak. All right, so yeah, all three. We got 3 sigils, 1 more sigil to get, and we got 1 star. There's only 1 star. All right. But yeah, it was kind of interesting watching, some other people play this. I saw people, solve puzzles completely different ways than I did or even thought about doing. So yeah, that's one cool thing about this game. I guess there's, several ways of doing things. All right, so let's see. Another cube in there. That needs a blue laser. Oh wait, I got a cube. I can get a second cube right now. Alright, so there's a second cube. This, I believe, yeah, we can get up here and grab this connector. Nice view from up here. Alright. So, let me think, what do I do next? Alright, I don't need that anymore. I think I need that for this. Alright, this one already has a fan. Let me think, what do I have? Oh, I need to get that other cube out. That's right. So blue. Blue. Alright, so that gives us 3 cubes. So now with 3 cubes, we can go up there and get that one. Alright. Trade that for that. Grab this one. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I can just grab this. Okay. Alright, got that one. Come down. Bring these with me. So now we've got 4 cubes. Got a cube party going. Alright, and let's see. So with 4 cubes, I can get a 5th cube. So, how does that work? This one? Alright, hang on a second. Same time here at 4:30, says Sap. Right. 8:39 p.m. for Aaron. Yeah, left coast, right, Aaron? Left coast, best coast. Arg. No, I got you. I know what you meant. Anyway, quick shout out for our buddy Oggs. Oggs last seen playing Total War Attila. Oh, that sounds cool. Sand says, Oggs, you up early? Yeah. Yep. Alright, so yeah, longer stream tonight. Folks, I started 6 p.m. Eastern time, well, my time, 6 p.m. With the idea that maybe if I was fast enough, I could get through a whole playthrough in one stream. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see if we make it through. I mean, we're on the last world now. We're not far. We're only a few more puzzles to get through, so. And on top of that, hoping to beat my personal record of 6 hours for the game. Alright, so what do I need to do now? Alright, so red laser. So I need to connect that one to this one. Alright. And then... oh crap, what do I have to do? Sorry, kind of drawing on a blank here. What do I have to do? Oh, there's a button up there. Never mind, I got it. So I need to grab one of these and take it up. That's right. Alright, then needs a little more height. Alright, that's open. Now we get our last cube. Alright, let me temporarily disarm this one. Alright, so let's reset now for the final puzzle. I have to go that way. Or the final sigil, rather. That one back, and then we stack them. Almost, not quite. Not quite. What am I missing? Oh, this one. All right, there's our last sigil. That is a sweep of that level. Yep, 1 star, 4 sigils. Alright, let's go. And we did get the time capsule. Alright, so that's 3. Let's hit up 4. Getting close to the end of this level. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got 4 sigils and 2 stars. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll start with this one. Alright, so here we got a blue laser behind this wall, but he's being guarded by a buzzball. I've got to open this gate to get the sigil. So, cube, So I need to use our doppelganger power. So I need my doppelganger to set his cube here. And he sets me up for a piggyback ride. So I'm going to get on with my cube. And then he's going to come over here. And I'm pretty sure I can get up there easily from there. And he's going to come back. He's going to give me a second ride. And I'm going to get up there with my connector. Alright. And then I should be able to get in here, set up the connector to open that gate. And I think that's all I need him to do. I think that's it. Alright, so let's bring this with me. Do this first. Alright, let's go. That's plenty of time. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright, and then come back, grab my connector, do the same thing. Thought for a minute I couldn't jump high enough to get up there. Alright. So now, connect this laser to that. And as long as I keep him blocked, I should be good. Alright, so we need to take this with us, if I remember correctly. Oh, I need that with me here. Alright, so we got the sigil, got this gate opens after that, the exit gate, but over this wall we got another star. So I gotta go through two barriers to get to that star. So let's see. Get my sequence right. So now if this gate is open, I don't have to worry about that barrier. Alright, so I think what I have to do is start my doppelganger. So he's going to take his cube and he's going to put it in front of this gate. Okay. And now grab the platform. He's going to come over here. He's going to give me a piggyback ride. I'm going to have my cube. Should be long enough. Now this is tricky. When we tried to do this during the summer, I actually made a mistake by not aligning his walk path right under the apex of the arch there. And literally, you know, when he walked through it, it scraped me off the platform and I got knocked off. So that can happen also. Alright, there's nothing above me here. I think that's high enough for me to actually jump the barrier, but we'll have him hop a couple times just in case I need more height. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, so he's going to grab his cube. I'm going to grab my cube. Wait for him to set up on the barrier. I think his cube is there. He's going to grab his platform. Alright, so As long as you're careful about exactly where he positions himself walking through that arch, you can make it. So let's see. Because it's really, you're kind of really high up here standing on his platform. And just made it. Okay, good, good. He's going to jump up. And I think I can jump over. Yes. And now I got my cube and we get to start. Now I can let myself out and we are done. Thanks, pal. Alright, so is that our first sigil? I think it is. Alright, so we got 3 more to go. Oh, this one's rather involved. I'll come back to that one. Let's see what else we got. Armory. Oh, this one's pretty involved also. Yeah, we'll come back. Maybe I'm getting a little lazy in the brain. Let me go back to take a look at this one. Stables. Let's see. So we start out with a jammer here. So we see our sigil starting out right there. But I gotta go through that barrier and a number of other portals of sorts to get there. All right, so we'll start here. All right, so here's a connector. See another connector behind that barrier. Let's see, what do I do next? Connect there. Here. Oh, I think I remember. Never mind. Can I go this way? No, I can't see it that way. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. So what you can do instead is you can come this way. Connect there. There. Alright, so the barrier's open. So I have to work my way back to that barrier without that connector. Let's temporarily hold this one open. We'll grab this jammer. Alright, grab that. Still connected? Yes. So I got red. Get back through this gate again. Oh, shit, hang on. That's wrong. Where is it? Yeah, because that's going to close. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on, how do I do this again? F. Oh, what do I do here? I don't even remember now. I think I just go directly through the barrier. Like this. Oh. And now I have line of sight to that connector. That's right. Ooh. There we go. Matter of angles sometimes. And there we go. And where's the jammer? Here. Alright, 2 down. Let's just do this one. I mean, both of these next two are kind of low-grade pains in the ass, but... Alright, so... start with this one. Alright, there's a jammer there we can liberate.
Are you still there?
Scott's going to alert. Alright, so we can get through this gate now, but I can't get to the sigil. Sigil's right there because of that fan. So, alright, first thing I need though is I need...
Hi.
And, oh my god! Good evening, Vox! Welcome! Vox with the resub, 26 months. Vox, thank you! And welcome to you! Oh my god, we got a live Vox sighting on stream. How you doing tonight? Kojo, doing good, Vox. We're doing good, man. Doing a little, pseudo speed run of Talos in preparation for me playing the DLC for the game, hopefully within the next week or so. Alright, that doesn't do that. So, what we need to do is jam that laser, because that depowers the fan back behind the other barrier. So now that we've depowered that fan, I can take it off the wall and it's no longer an issue. So now we just have to work on getting through this barrier. How's it going, Vox? And you know what? I've been meaning to ask everybody who's kind of in areas that were suffering, the heavy-duty heat waves during the summer. How you guys making out right now with fall? You know what? That's not what I want to do. Hang on a second. Still summer in SoCal, says Arthur. Vox says 90 today. Not quite fall yet for us. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cooled off here the last week or so. Well, actually, the past week it rained almost every day. We finally got a break from consecutive days of rain, I think Thursday. It had rained like 5 or 6 days in a row here. It was getting depressing. Plus it was cold and rainy. Well, chilly and rainy anyway, like 50s Fahrenheit, which I think is something like 16 Celsius for you non-US folk. But the last couple days it's been in the 70s Fahrenheit, which is about 22 Celsius. That sounds lovely, honestly. Vox also said, I'm happily stuffed full of delicious Thai food, so I'm awesome. Oh, Vox. Man after my own heart. Thai food is my favorite Asian cuisine. I friggin' love Thai food. It is my absolute favorite. Alright, let me re-strategize here. So, what I need is, I need to connect to this with a blue laser. But I think... Again, here the angles are important because otherwise, if you can't let the red and blue crisscross because they cancel each other out. So that's always tricky. Actually, I have to leave this here, don't I? Yeah. Alright, so I need to connect that to that. Nope. There we go. That should work. Okay, did not cross the streams. I think we got it. Boom. Alright, exit gate lets us out this way, even though we can walk out. Alright, 2 down. 3 down. 3 down. 3 down, 1 star down. 1 sigil, 1 star to go. Alright, let's dive into this one. This one's the most involved on this level. You love it down here. Good. Alright, so we do have a star here. That's the 2nd star for this level, but first we'll start with this. That's good, man. I'm glad y'all are happy there. You know, I've still been trying to see if I can put a plan together for me to do a relocation. I was actually kind of hoping I was going to be able to do it within this calendar year. Things just didn't quite work out for me. You know, again, being a homeowner, things are a lot more complicated. So I don't want to go through all the headaches of my nuts and bolts of why. But yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you guys are happy with the move you made. I really want to. I just, as you guys have heard me say ad infinitum at this point, I really just want to move someplace where I don't have to worry about snow anymore. But takes some work figuring all that stuff out, and just didn't work out this year. Who knows? Maybe next year. We'll see. Alright, so that gets me through this barrier. Eth says it is infinitely better than NorCal. Sorry, Vox. Alright, so now we can disarm this fan. But with this fan, we can now power this other fan. Alright, so let me think for a second before I make another move. So I need red and blue to get through this gate. Now, I have a way that I solved this, but I saw somebody else solve this, another streamer. Like I said, a couple new people I was watching just, on their initial playthroughs of this game. And he solved this completely different from me, and I wish I could almost remember what he did. Just for the variety, because your brain gets locked into a certain way of doing things. But I can't remember right now. Okay. Alright, but this fan now gives us an elevator up. So now I can take this connector. Let me think. How do I want to do this? Well, Vox, if it makes you feel better, I'm still a NorCal fan. I had every intention that, for the short time that I lived up there, or out there, that I was going to eventually return. It just never quite worked out. Alright, so I did get got my connector back down, right? I have 2 connectors now, right? Yeah, I got that one there. Okay. So I can now connect this red to this and this. But Now what I can do is go through this back gate. I can steal this. Connect this to that. But I need a cube. Where's my cube? And there we go. Alright, so that gets us the sigil. That's the last sigil, but we gotta get that star. Vox says, I think you really like it here. I've been here 21 years now. Minus 2.5 years in the middle in Germany. Gotcha. I didn't know you were there that long. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, my big thing is just real estate costs just, you know, mushroomed since I... Why did I do that? That was a mistake. Oh, maybe it's not. Since I, you know, lived out there. Let's see. So... what we can do to get the star is wall walk. And that gets us just high enough to make that jump. And then we can jump from here. And there's our star. Now I painted my own QR here. For anybody who happens to, you know, again, on my friends list, play this in the future. Took some time during my time off from streaming to go through and do all the QRs on every level. Put them in, you know, neat places I wanted. I had to repaint some of them because a couple of them, when I thought about it later, I was like, you know what? That positioning is a little bit too spoilery. Let me just redo that. And luckily on this one, you can, on one playthrough, if you paint a QR and then you repaint it on second playthrough, it overwrites the location you had on the first playthrough and puts it in a new place. So I was able to luckily redo some of my locations. Alright, so here it is. So we got all 4 sigils and both stars. Let's go. Vox says, I came here right out of college, and yeah, the cost of living here is wild. I'm actually investigating buying a 4-bedroom home in Scotland for spring and summer. Oh, nice. And one in Mexico for fall and winter. It's less than half of what it was cost here for a 2-bedroom HOA house. Gotcha. That sounds cool. Yeah, I remember, I don't know, a couple years ago, you know, early in my streaming career, I guess. And I was talking about how much, you know, when I retired, I would like to relocate someplace warm, or at least someplace where I don't worry about snow. Somebody asked me, they said, well, have you considered just buying a second house someplace and just do the snowbird thing? You know, keep the house where you live now, but have a warm weather house, you know, in another state for winter months. And I hadn't thought about it up to that point, mainly because, I don't know, I didn't really like the idea of leaving my property, you know, sealed up and abandoned for X number of months. It made me a little nervous.
Many ages have passed since the first words were spoken in the darkness. Initiate program.
Ath says that is the lifestyle.
Generations of your kind have come and gone since those words. The garden has changed many times. But I remember. I remain. Only within me can you find immortality.
Only if we could teach him to stop talking.
Me, this is what I tell myself. We can calculate the age of the Earth, the size of the universe, the future of the stars. Sure, we are minuscule, momentary flashes of thought on a grain of sand drifting through the cosmos. But our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. On, say, Friday, 1,000,000 years from now, we'll all be dead. But right now, we know what the night sky will look like on that day. And so, in a way, we're not entirely bound by time. Knowledge is a kind of freedom.
See, I don't mind Alexandra talking, because it's always nice to hear our lovely friend Erin Fitzgerald do her voice work. But yeah, if we could just shut up Robo Skydad a little bit more. He has a tendency to talk over me when I'm trying to talk to chat. Alright. There's Erin. You can be annoyed, it's okay. I am never annoyed at you, Erin. Your voice is lovely. And hello, Dan! Dan the Watcher in the house. Welcome! Low-key hi from Dan. Alright, so I'm not gonna say too much to Dan. But welcome, Dan. I see you. Vox says, I'd rather just stay here, but I can't afford to buy well here. Yeah. Yeah, I lived out in that area during my college co-op years. And I had always intended to return, once I had graduated. But by the time I was ready to, by the time I graduated, Vox, I had already met my future wife. And she had decided she didn't want to relocate to the West Coast. So that was kind of the end of that plan. And, I don't regret marrying my wife, even though, we're divorced now. I don't really have any regrets about that. But I do kind of regret not having the opportunity to make that move when I could still afford to do it. But, yeah, that's... water under the bridge now. Alright. Let me just think how this works. So... Alright, Doppelganger. He takes his copy of this. Opens that. Then I take my copy and my cube. Do I have this right? And then I use my cube to open the barrier, then I use my connector to open the gate to the sigil. Does he need to stand on this or something? Yes. Because I've taken my connector, he will have taken his connector. So yeah, I have to do this. Alright, that's that. So let me take my cube. And go get my connector. And we will connect it to his connector. And this port, socket, what have you. Alright, that should be line of sight. As soon as he goes stand on the button, silly me wasn't sure I needed to stand on him to stand on the button or not. Go ahead, dude. There we go, he got it. Alright, there we go. Vox says you could always get a Bay Area sugar mama. I don't know. I think I'd have to be somebody's Bay Area sugar daddy at this point. I'm kind of at that age. Vox. I think I'm a little too old for sugar mama. I'm on Well, I got AARP beating down my door these days anyway. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. No, 1 down. That's the first one, I think, right? Where's our scoreboard? That's just 1. Okay. Yeah, might as well just do them in order. Atha says, Stream House has got to be the play. To make the money to live there, you mean, Atha? Vox says, honestly, financially, that's so smart. Yeah. I heard Sugar Daddy who's offering, says Gramar. Alright, let's see now. Now this one we have to get a sigil and a star. So... how do I do this? Let's start with scouting in here. Okay, so... connector here. How does this work again? I think. So... alright, so we start this. I go grab my connector, and I pre-program all the access points, all the connections. Alright. Then I grab my cube, and I put the connector on top. And then I go back, and I wait. Wait, is that right? Yes. Wait for the connector to go airborne, or the cube to go airborne. So then he does this and this. And that puts the connector airborne, and that should solve the puzzle. Okay. I think that's all he needs, right? Do I need him to do anything else? No, I think that's it. Alright, first grab my connector. Connect that. Connect that. Connect that. Oh, I did that wrong. Alright, and do that. And then go back and wait. Should work. Vox says 4 or 5 people paying on a mortgage. Oh, you mean for the stream house? Gotcha. Yeah, if you knew enough people you could stand well enough to live with, I guess that's the catch. Alright. There's our sigil. So we hear a beep boop. That's because right on the other side of this wall, there's a hidden terminal. Well, not hidden, but an out-of-the-way terminal. But we're not rushing through the terminals right now. But in the meantime, to get the star, we just do a little wall walking. Sorry. Got a maintenance job popping up for attention on my desktop because it's later than I normally stream. And there's our star. Now we're going to leave that connector in orbit, as it were, because we're going to need that to get the second star. Alright, which way do I want to do this? I guess we'll do this one first. And you need a big place, says Atha? Yeah. Spud says, I take a quick chore break, and now this channel is full of troublemakers. Welcome back, Spud. Yeah, they're trying to get me set up with a stream house with 5 partners, Spud, so that I can move to NorCal or something. Gamora says, Spud, we decided you're buying us a mansion. Spud says, my budget goes to paper mache and aluminum foil. That's okay. Hope that's okay. Yeah, as long as you're making, raccoons out of paper mache and aluminum foil, Spud. Yeah, I mean, realistically, that's the kind of thing, you do when you're a certain age. I think I'm too old and set in my ways of to share a house with 5 other dudes. But the sugar mama idea might be a little bit more feasible. If I could ever have means and game to pull that off, yeah, that probably would be the play for me personally. Grumora says aluminum foil, aluminum siding, same thing, right? Maybe. Ath says let's all run away with Spud to the Raccoon Preserve and live out the remainder of our days. Yeah. Alright. Actually, before I do that, we're going to do this because hidden here is a star. Alright. Alright, so we stack that murder ball up and we turn him into a caddy of sorts. And now, this time, I remember that there's a second connector. First time I played this, and I have to keep apologizing to folks, I, for the life of me, did not see that second connector for like half an hour. And I couldn't figure out how to solve this last step because I just didn't see the second stupid connector. So yeah, that was one of my biggest derp moments in our playthrough. All right, so that solves that puzzle, gets us that sigil. Vox says aluminum siding is that next level. Conspiracy theory believing? Yeah. I don't know if, I mean, does anybody use aluminum siding anymore? Like my home has vinyl siding. And to be honest, I don't even know if it's real vinyl. It might these days be some composite, Or maybe, I don't know, do they use aluminum siding, in industrial facilities or anything like that? Maybe, I really don't know. Also, you know what? Okay, so real quick to explain what I did. So after we solved this puzzle, I then connected that puzzle to the red connector from the previous room to that connector way in the distance there, which we're going to go take a look at in a second and see why. But before we do that, I'm going to take a ride back here. See if I can get in line of sight. I can't. But what I did was I did my QR code for this level on that back wall right there. I had to die to do it. But yeah, I did figure out a way to kind of jam that turret and take a ride on the murder ball and jump out and actually paint a QR code way back there. Even though there's nothing else of value back here. Trust me, I looked all around this courtyard. But yeah, I just wanted to put a QR there just for somebody to say, what the heck is that for? What does it mean? So, yeah, boop, boop, beep, beep. Alright, so we're going to do this one next. So yeah, I had fun putting QR codes in odd places, but like I said, I repainted quite a number of them after my first attempt because I thought some of them were a little spoilery. Like they were in positions, like my first train of thought was to give people a little help about finding things, and I was like, nah, you know, let them find stuff on their own, but after they find them, then maybe they'll find my QRs in interesting places. So I kind of did that way afterwards. So luckily the game allows you to repaint them. Alright, so that'll work that way. Alright, so we have to send this one up here. Vox says, I have no idea, but you're probably right. About aluminum siding, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think when I was like, you know, little, or young anyway, you know, a kid, I remember oh, sorry. I remember them being like, you know, TV commercials for aluminum siding, but that was, you know, ancient times. All right, so basically we can float this cube for our solution, but before we do that, if we place our cube right here, we can actually get another star, because that laser that we connected from the last room to that port opens this gate that gives you access to the star. So there's our last star. But in the meantime, we can get the last sigil, and we're done with this level. Alright, so that connects to that port. That pushes that cube onto that button. That opens our barrier. Last sigil. Double check the scoreboard. 4 sigils. Oh, 3 stars. There were 3 stars in that level. Excuse me. Not 2, 3. Got them all. Alright, that's level 5. Let's wait. Did I get the last tool here? Yes, I did. Let's go to level 6. 2 more, and then we're done. See, what time is it? Alright. Actually, let me check one thing before we proceed with the last 2 levels. Alright, so our actual play time is 5:14. Alright, so we might beat 6 hours, but we're not going to break 5 hours. Even though my stream time right now is 6.5 hours. The in-game play time, not counting pauses and whatnot, is 5 hours, 14 minutes. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm in no danger of breaking anybody's world speedrun record, but I was hoping to break my own record. Wrong one. See if I could break 5 hours, but no shot. Maybe in the future. I mean, even off stream, I haven't played this in a few weeks, so, Alright, another, time capsule?
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, Yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
Alright, so let's see here. So still got murder balls on patrol. Two murder balls on patrol. Second connect, jammer. So we have not yet had a murder ball fatality on stream tonight. Missed. If I can stay patient, hopefully we can keep it that way. Alright, so two connectors, jammers. And now it goes through here. Alright. Turn one off, because we need these keys. Which I think we turned off that one. Okay. So keep that one jammed. Right, there's our keys. No, that one's already shut off, right? Back this way. You know what, let me try something different. Which I did that wrong too. Save some time, maybe, if I put them on the same schedule. Yeah. Alright. Do this one and that one, and we out. Alright, one down. Oh God, this one is a pain in the tuchus. I still don't have a good methodology for doing this one. Here's Jimmy. Welcome back, Jimmy. Jimmy, you streaming this weekend at all? Or are you even streaming tonight? Don't know. Oh, you know what? Also, one thing I figured out after we had finished the first playthrough, there's a QR code here that when you highlight it, it doesn't come up with anything. And I tried scanning it with my phone, and the scan didn't actually work. But
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time
Oops, sorry, I
capsule,
triggered one of
write
the
letters
time
to the
capsules by
future,
accident.
so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret.
Sorry.
So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
My bad. But yeah, I did finally figure out how to uncover that QR code. It's tied to an Easter egg, which I did not know. Also, is Irascible Sap still hanging out? Okay, this one's pretty involved too, but I think I have a pretty straightforward way to attack this. All right, so we'll save the other one for last because that one is still. I can solve it, but I'm not particularly good at it. Sap's there. Sap, we did do the Pink Floyd Easter egg tonight. I found it. That's my first time finding it. Yeah, we did that a little bit earlier in the stream. So just FYI. Pretty cool. Oh, great. This way? Did you like it? I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Nice little psychedelic thing. Nice tribute to Floyd, yeah. Jimmy, I'm sorry, you said, how is the game? I'm so happy to see you on. Thanks, Jimmy. It's good to see you and everybody else here as well. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. And I also thought it was interesting how you could walk through like the light beam and kind of the split beams coming out of the prism, but the prism itself was solid. I didn't realize that till I tried to walk through it. I thought maybe like the whole thing was a hologram, but it's not. So yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. All right, let me think. How do I want to do this? So, laser, grab my connector, put my connector here. No. Have him come up here and stand. I go through, I connect my connector. Then I go back and I get my jammer. And I go through and solve the puzzle. Okay. Alright, I got it. So I'm going to have him record this. And I'm just going to have him stand here. Stand a little bit off to the side so he doesn't interfere with my laser. It's based on the Dark Side of the Moon album cover, yeah. Yeah, actually, I had that album. I haven't listened to it in eons. I have it on. Actually, I have it. Had it originally on CD, not DVD, but CD. But you know, all the CDs I had in the past, I've ripped them to my my NAS server. Is there anything else he needs to do? No, I think that's it. All right, let's try that. All right, so first I'm going to grab my copy of this. Do that. Then grab my jammer. And then do that. And that's it. And wait, how do I get my... Oh, wait, I can jam this. So that sets us up for this extra section here. A bonus section hiding back there, which is where we can find a star. So all I need is... Now that the exit gate is open, I just need... All I need is to grab my jammer, get in and get out. That's all I need to do. I was trying to think if I needed the doppelganger to stand on anything, but I don't think I literally need him to do anything. Let's see. Alright, there's a star. And there's something else back there, but I'm not 100% sure what that's connected to. Did I paint a QR here? I did. So I put my QR back there, but, you know, again, nothing spoilery because it'll just, people, you know, would only find it after they'd already solved it. Alright, so that is the star for this level. That is what, 2? 2 sigils? But yeah, Sap, like I said, I found a video on YouTube that shows like all the Easter eggs, and they're like, you know, 60 of them or something. Somewhere between 50 and 60 is like a crap ton of them. So, yeah, I had no intention of doing them all myself, but you know, not counting the ones that I did discover myself on stream, or even out off a stream. I did do a few of them, and we did, I think, a couple of them on stream tonight already, including the Pink Floyd one. Yeah, it's like a second game hunting the Easter eggs. Yeah. Yeah, and as soon as I finish this level, somebody remind me. I'll actually post the video in chat.
Kojo.
And oh my God, Hypo! Happy Friday, Hypo! Thank you for the resub. 18 months. Jesus Christ. You guys, so generous. Thank you so much. Good evening, Hypo. Welcome to my my first stream back after a summer hiatus. Late summer hiatus, anyway. That's right, Hypo is in the middle of the OG God of War playthrough. Hypo, are you streaming tomorrow for that? Oh, okay, second connector here. You should be. Welcome back, good to see you. Thanks, Hypo. Alright, Alright, well, let's go through here first. What's the cube for? Oh, cube can hold the gate outside, right? Alright, so now I can take this offline. This one is always tricky. I have to... line of sight that way, I remember that. And that way. Alright, that should be okay. Oh, wait, is that gonna... Yes. Sorry. Can I do that? crap. Like football, it's a game of inches sometimes. I didn't put that one in the right spot. Let's redo this one. Crap. Alright. So... let's try... like this. Maybe? Alright, let's try that. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Hypo. You never have to thank me. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Appreciate everybody being here. Alright, so that opens this gate and that gate. Damn, what do I do here? Oh man, what do I do here? I kind of forgot. If I take this, that closes and I can't get back through because I can't open that. Tell you what, before I do that, maybe I can... shit. I tell you what, before I do that, let me come back this way. Hang on. What did I forgot something here. I think I just did the wrong order. All right. Let's do this one first. Then do this one. Alright, let's try that. Is that okay? Yes. Alright, now go this way. Well, technically I can go this way. Alright, got another connector. Bring the jammer with me, right? So let's get this connector. I think. All right, now I can let myself through here. Do I get a connection through here? I do not. That way, I can see that one. But I still gotta get through this gate, so... shit, how Ah! Oh, just made it, my God. I didn't think that one was going to go through. I didn't think the angle was there. Oh, man. Alright, so what I have to do now is bring this through. Did I hold that open? Yes. Alright, now I need this. Open. Now that I'm done with that gate, I need to jam that murder ball. And now I can get the sigil. Booyah! Alright. So exit gate opens, we're done here, but there is an Easter egg here. So after we grab the sigil from this back little courtyard, Koj putting in the serious hours. Thanks, Diamondback. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can finish this in one playthrough tonight, which I think we will. But there's, behind this bush, a hidden hole in the wall. So, I think you guys recognize this. I believe this is from Minecraft. Right? So I can take this with me out of here. Another Easter egg. What I can do with this is we can chop this QR code free. So that's what I was missing when we did the original playthrough during the summer. I didn't know how to uncover that QR code. So if you scan that with your phone, you can actually get the text for that. Now, I mean, it's kind of neat that you can, you know, uncover this as an Easter egg. I didn't personally understand, or I didn't know what the reference was for this. Let me see if I can scan this now real quick. Yeah, so it comes up with some text. The text... Is this Latin? It says, V Niste Ov DJ? Something like that? You know what? I'll type it in chat, because I don't literally know what that means. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what this word is. OV DJ E? But if you Google it, it does immediately come up with a reference to this game. But in any case, yeah, that's what that QR is. So, yeah, this one article I'm looking at says this is Croatian for "you are not here." Or, if that as an English translation, or German translation would be "they are not here." It's saying the second one might be a translation error. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what that reference is. Let me check another page real quick for that. Yeah, there is an article somewhere that says exactly what the reference is, other than simply, decoding the translation. I don't know what it supposedly refers to, but yeah, that's the translation. You are not here, or they are not here. Sap says, yeah, translation brings up Croatian, you're not here. Yeah. Aaron says, the dev team is Croatian. Oh, that's right. That's right, they are. Yeah, but I think the reference is from like another game of some sort. Or it might be a reference from like a literary reference. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, so in any case, yeah, that's another Easter egg. All right, so let's look at the scoreboard. I think we swept this level. Yeah, 3 sigils and a star. There we go. And off to level 7. And then we will speed run the end.
My faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
And most importantly, do not talk too much. Dad. Oh, all right, so this one is pretty straightforward compared to the other 3, so we'll just do this first. So, Buzzball caddies. Actually, I don't need to wait for that. I just have to grab this. There's another one back here that I almost forgot about. And we'll just grab that one. Break the beam, grab the fan, got the sigil. Alright, so that one's pretty straightforward. Actually, I think we saw another one of Aaron's time capsules, yeah, right here.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
I feel you, Aaron. Alright, so this one needs blue lock. And Aaron, I mean that in more ways than one, in that I feel you in the context of the game, your performance, but I also feel you in terms of my own, professional experience being a software engineer, where you always feel like you never have enough time to get things done. All right, so I think he'll just do this. Then I'm gonna grab mine and connect that one, and then grab a copy of this one and connect the blue one, right? And that should be all. And then he's just gonna do this, let himself back through. Alright, that should be it. that. Then I need this, and that. Yes. Okay, got it. All right, got it. And we're back at the birthplace of Spud Muscle. Spud, you remember this part? This is where I did the first conjuring of a, a messenger. Right? So is this all DLC, says Jimmy? No, this is the base game, Jimmy. I'm just doing a quote-unquote speed run of the original game that, you know, we'd already finished during the summer. But I am planning to jump into the DLC within the next couple weeks, so I'm just doing a replay through this, you know, just to kind of refresh my muscle memory. Before we jump into that, because I'm sure there's probably going to be some, you know, ball-breaking puzzles in that one. But yeah, just a good way for me to remind myself of all the tricks and shenanigans that the game likes to play. Before we start that one. Alright, now this room, I got stuck on and I couldn't finish it, and we ended the stream on this room the first week I played it. But I think now I have a pretty good handle on how to beat this level. Plus, I even have an extra... I have a couple different solutions for this level, but one of them leaves me with an extra piece. And so I think I got a handle on this one pretty good now. Vox says, my coding experience, why didn't think it would work? It should have, and why did this work and shouldn't have? Yeah. Jimmy says, I like it. You're definitely running through it. Yeah, we're almost done, Jimmy. This one, and then it's the end. We're done. I'm not doing this completionist. Like, I'm not doing the secret rooms or anything right now. We're just gonna finish the last main puzzles and then go right to the end. If anybody would like to see me do, you know, the secret rooms and all that kind of stuff, I'll be glad to, you know, pick up and do that on another stream. I don't think we're going to do it tonight, though, because I'm already over 6 hours in. But I started tonight's stream early, so, you know, I don't mind going late. All right, so let me think. What do I need to do now? So first thing I need is... Actually, I don't need this cube. I need one of these fans. Alright, so I'll trade this. But yeah, it's just, you know, a different experience trying to speed run it and everything after you've beat it once and you understand, you know, everything better. And hello, Captain Loser! You're playing this again? I thought you beat it already. Yes. Yes, exactly. I am doing a quote-unquote speed run attempt. But we're already 5 hours in. We're almost done, though. And I'm mainly doing this, Captain Loser, to kind of refresh my memory of how things work before we dive into the DLC. So that's what I'm doing. But because of the fact that I had beat it before, that's why I'm not doing it on New Game Saturday night. Matter of fact, tonight I won't be diving into the DLC for this. I'll be doing something completely different. But we probably will get to the DLC within the next couple weeks. And, you know, I'm looking forward to it, but, yeah, just me speed running through it now is just kind of refreshing my memory on all, you know, its tricks and shenanigans, kind of like you suggested earlier. Alright, so that gets us our connector out. Man, I remember getting so stuck on this part. I just couldn't get this part. But, you know, finally figured it out. So it happens. Alright, now what I can do is... No, it doesn't connect to that one. I've done this multiple times. I make the mistake of thinking I can connect to that one from the air, but it never gets over the fence. So that does not work, so I don't do that one. Alright, so we'll just set that, and then I need... that. 2 connectors is all I need. Alright, so I need fan. I need another cube. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. So that goes airborne. That will stay there now. So now what I need is... There's 2 ways I can approach this back room. I'm trying to remember which is which. So what you can do, I'm going to do this, is, if I remember correctly, I can do this about like that, almost. And with that, I can get an extra connector out of the back. Or I could just left the connector from here to connect to that one and still got out, and that would have been fine. But, yeah, you can jailbreak every one of the connectors out of the back except that one, if you do it that way. Alright. So, with this... Is it this one? So, yeah, I could do this... and this... Wait, did I forget something? I feel like I forgot something. Hang on. That works. That's out. This is cleared out. Yes, okay. Oh, I did. Yeah, so, I mean, I could solve the puzzle right now, but I kind of figured out messing around a little bit off stream that you could really do this too. Almost like the one in the back room. Positioning is hard, though. And really, you could use both of these to get you out. There's your sigil. And I got an extra connector. I'm also painting me a QR code back here. So again, nothing too spoilery, but gets you out. Or at least, you know, gives people a clue that you can get back there. Diamondback says my coding experience is print hello world. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did print hello world. God, I can't even do the math in my head how long ago that was. And I've done that in multiple languages. Diamondback. But yeah, just kind of the nature of the beast in, information technology. Just never seem to have enough time. All right, so this is the last puzzle. And, it's kind of like, you're a victim of your own success. It's probably true that way in a lot of careers, but especially in IT, it's like the better you are, the more they want, It's like they're never satisfied, right? All right, so we got a second connector here. Oh, third connector. So we got 2 already. All right, let me think. How do I do this? So I need to connect to these red sockets. Number 1, to get me into this area where that one is, the red laser source, but also to run the fan that gets us that cube. So wait, I got another one here. So what I need is... That's right. This one needs a different angle. All right. Something like this. All right, and I have to stand on it. That should get us the cube. Alright, good. So now we have the cube. I don't need to stand on anything. Alright, it gets us in here. Jimmy said, my coding experience is Kojo telling me about his coding experience. Diamondback says that's the best experience. Well, I don't know about all that, but appreciate the thought. All right, so that gives us the door open. All right, so that holds the door. Right. So now what I need is blue laser. Can't get it too far back or it won't have line of sight, right? Maybe a little further. Alright, that's close enough probably. And then we need blue laser here. Is that going to stay open, or did I... Yes, it did. Okay, never mind. Got it. Alright, that's the last sigil. But there is, right here, a star. So we'll finish that off. Alright, that's it. That's all the stars and all the sigils, I believe. That is all of them. Well, all the main ones anyway, not the secret levels or secret star rooms. Yeah, that's everything. Also... Okay, so I painted my QR code. I did it a couple different times, but I settled on putting mine here. But before we leave the area, I think I remembered where Spud put his. Oh, there's another time capsule here. Yeah, there's Spud's. Nice hidden out of the way area. I have heard all the lady in the light had to say. I can't help but feel we have lost so much more than we have retained. So yeah, lady in the light he's talking about is the person who's recorded all these time capsules, and that's our friend Erin. Her character is Alexandra, but that's Erin Fitzgerald's voice work. So.
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
So, I'm just trying to think. I wasn't planning on doing the secret rooms because right now we're going directly to the end. I'm trying to think, did I get all the time capsules for Erin? I think I did. I don't think there's any in the secret rooms. Alright, so that's level
so it is done.
7.
You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Yes. Yes, indeed. If we wanted an everlasting life, that is. But unfortunately, that's only one of the 3 endings going through this gate, and we're not going to do that. Oh, you know what? There are time capsules in some of the other hidden rooms. They're in the, if I remember correctly, Aaron, they're in the ones that... The secret rooms that you chop open to get these stars. I think there's time capsules in those. I don't think there's ones in the secret star rooms, but I'm pretty sure they're in this room. You know what? Let's real quick. Let's go through and take a look. I'm not gonna solve the puzzles here, but I just want to look to see if there's a time capsule. I think there
Those who have
is.
discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden.
Fox says
may
bedtime,
come to
Kojo.
serve
Welcome
me
back.
as
Have a great rest of the stream.
blessed
Thanks, Fox.
messengers. You walk now.
Have a good night.
In their abode.
Thanks
Be
again for the
respectful,
resub.
for their service is born from the love that
Probably see you on
transcends
Spud's
death.
stream tomorrow.
And their love is for you also.
See Voxy says Jimmy. What? Oh, there it is. I knew there was a time capsule here. Let's find it. Or play it.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Alright, so I just thought, I'm not going to do any of the sigil puzzles on this level, but we kind of have to do the Easter egg here for the secret star. So yeah, walking on sunshine. Alright, let's hit the end. Now, when I mean the end, because there's technically 3 ends of this game, I consider the tower ending the true ending. And I'm pretty sure the devs do too, because... Run, Kojo, run.
Your faith has guided you well, my child. You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
Yeah, I kind of think the devs consider that the true ending also, because you get some, like, well, if you do the, what is it, the messenger ending, basically you get sent back to the beginning of the game like a remedial class, right? So that's not the end. That's like, you dumbass, you weren't supposed to do that, right? But then if you get, well, not the messenger ending, but the everlasting life ending. But then if you do the messenger ending, well, I guess the messenger ending is kind of cool. But clearly there was, you know, that's not, that, I don't think that was supposed to be like your purpose. I'm pretty sure the tower ending was your true purpose. So I personally consider that the true ending. All right, but before we head up the tower, we're going to chop this sucker open right here. And uncover the blue laser. And up we go.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Alright, now these are generally easier than other sigil puzzles. Because it seems like most of these are symmetrical. Although, again, I've seen people solve these not using simple symmetry like I just did. So, you know, you can do them multiple ways, but in my case, I found them easier than most. Just by thinking, you know, symmetrically. Alright, so we will do this. Alright, tell Buzzball to bite it. Because he can only block one beam at a time, so if you get 2 beams... he can't block you. Lone Star, you been playing any City Skylines off stream? I know you haven't been streaming in a long time. Alright, so we're going right to Device Manager. I'm not going to worry about the files. Except the files that we need for access. Alright, see if we can unlock level 2. And then, you know what? I'm still not sure about this auxiliary stairway access. What's the auxiliary stairway? Does anybody know? I know you can pretty much unlock it automatically, but I've never been sure what auxiliary stairway was. Anyway, that's that. Alright, so I'm grabbing these connectors out of here because even though we're not doing all the secret rooms, I do plan to get all the stars on the way out. And I think there's only 2 stars left. So we're going to grab those before we wrap. Oh, another time capsule. Let's get that before we go.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end...
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
Oh, rude, Dad.
Know
We're
that it
listening to
holds
Aaron here.
only death for you.
Rude. He didn't even let her finish. Oh, well. He is a jealous Robo-Sky Dad. Spud says, I remember there's a basement level in the tower with an Easter egg. I can't remember the clue for it. Yeah. That's actually the second ending. You know, one of the 3 endings. Or, unless you're talking about a completely separate Easter egg. Because I know you end up, even though you think, spoilers again, that level 6 is the highest level. Level 6 is technically the basement. I missed something there. So I know that's how you get the messenger ending. I mean, if it wasn't so late, I could do it tonight, but it's late enough as it is, so I'm not going to do that tonight. We're just going to run the tower and be done with it. Alright, there's our next to last star. There's only one more star, and that star is upstairs in the tower. And that gets you all the stars. Alright, so let's hit up level 2. Is that the one you're talking about, Spud? Level 6? Or is it... You're talking about a completely different Easter egg? Because, I mean, there's so many damn Easter eggs. It could be anything. Alright, so this is level 2. Tower level 2. Grab this time
My
capsule.
best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Alright. Alright, that gets us up here. That gets us here. We can unlock the next one. Alright, so we'll go right to device manager. Floor access. So now we need floor 3. And we know the code because we see the code with that stupid post-it note that I've missed for God knows how long when I did this the first time. Simply because I wasn't observant enough. Another sight of one of my greatest derps. Alright. So that's that. Off to level 3. Alright. No, it's not it. Or is it this way? Alright, level 3. Another Easter egg. Oh, wait, is this the sad one? The really sad one? Let's find out.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Alright, so off to the next level, but first we gotta unlock this one. So one of these files I have to open. I think it's this one. It gives us the next password. So 232. I messed up. Hold on. I want floor access 2. I want unlock floor 4. Here we go. 2, 3, 2. Enter. Alright, so that's floor 4. Now, we played this during the summer. On stream, I saw there was a star here, just on the other side of the wall, but we couldn't figure out how to get that one on stream. So that particular one is the only star I had to look up, because I for the life of me, could not figure out what I was, how I was supposed to get there. I mean, I like worked on this level for I don't know how long off stream. So we will come back and I will get that star. And that's the last star in the game. Yeah, that one I had to look up. I just couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. All right, level 4. Oh, this one's long. All right. All right, another time capsule.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work, and I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. I just wasted it all because I thought we could save the world.
Still going? Yes. We're near the end though, Alex. Oh, wait a minute. I did that wrong. Damn it. Alright, let's do that again. Forgot one thing. Yeah, a little bit late for me, but I just kind of wanted to see if I could get through one playthrough of the stream. Oh no. Ah, did it wrong. Or I didn't leave myself enough time that time. Dedication. No, just mainly, like I said, just kind of a refresher before we start the DLC. But now that I'm near the end, I want to finish it, you know. That's what I forgot before. There we go. Got the keys. Kojo said he's not going to sleep till he posts a time that puts him in the top 10 speedrunners. Yeah. Nah, no shot of that tonight. Alright, so 346. Yeah, I was hoping to break 5 hours, but yeah, we didn't make that. Crap, I forgot the number. What did I say? 346? $348. 348. Fighting stream brain now. 348. So that will give us level 5. That is the last one we're gonna have to do. 3, 4, 8. All right, code accepted. And now we get that last puzzle on level 5. We got the time capsule, yes. Now the next time capsule, I was mentioning a little bit earlier on stream for folks who were here earlier, who weren't here earlier, that particular one kind of got me choked up. I was almost, I was trying to hold back a little lump in the throat on stream. Should have brought you from Bus Sim. Should have brought your bus from Bus Sim, you said. Okay. Oh god, this one's huge. Alright, alright, let's see what we got. Alex, have you played Bus Sim? Or I should say, have you played it lately, I guess. Because you bought that, right? Bus Sim 21? I haven't played it in God knows how long. Not the newest one. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. This is the one I was thinking of. Matter of fact, I never noticed there was a skull in it. All right, Aaron's last contribution to the game right here, folks. So here we go.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say with absolute conviction that it was good to be human.
Alright, rest in peace, Alexandra. That's her last voice entry in the game. So, thank you, Aaron. Alright, so before we finish this last puzzle here, we're going to go back and grab that star. So, the way you do that is doing a little wall walking out here on the stupid beam. And I legitimately get vertigo doing this, but even though I know there's no real fall damage for this your android, he pretty much survives these, but here we go. And yeah, so you drop in from way up there on level 5 through this hole. This is the only skylight that has a hole in it. And if I was observant enough the first time I went through this level, I would have noticed that. But I wasn't, so I had to look it up. And that drops you into this side of the same room where the star is. And that's the last star in the game, so you can kind of see up there, we get all 30 stars. But we got to go back to the level we just came from, and then we'll finish. But yeah, that particular time capsule I think kind of got to me only because, you know, now having met Aaron Fitzgerald, it felt more like a real person, you know, making those recordings rather than just some abstract voice. At least to me, anyway. Okay, now this puzzle I remember was an absolute ball buster. But I did finally figure it out, so let me see if I can remember quickly how to do this. So first I need the tools. Alright, so that's our last murder ball. So we finish this, we get through this playthrough with no murder ball deaths. Of course, I probably just jinxed myself, but there we go. Alright, so let me think. How do I do this? This part is rather involved. Alright, so start the recorder. Go down. Jam the fan. Back up. Open the back door. That's me in the back. I also have to set one of my fans, so I'll set that fan there. That fan will already be in place, right? So then he goes back down. Fan's in place, right? Releases the fan, opens that, lets the murder ball out. The murder ball will be on the left. He comes back up. Stands here, lets the murder ball out. Murder ball gets blown that way, and should blow up the turret. Once I hear the turret blow up, then I can come out from the back, and that should be it. Alright, so how do I do this? Start the recorder. Go down. Jam the fan. Go up. Back door, let myself in the back. There should be enough time. Goes back down. Let's murder ball out. Why did I do that so close? That should let the murder ball out. And he's going to go up. Murder ball should be upstairs, and then he opens this barrier that lets the murder ball through. Murder ball should go boom. I hear the murder ball. I'll come back from the back room. And that should be it. We should be done. I think. Alright, so let's try that again. Oh crap, he's already out. Now he's got to do that. I don't have to do that. What am I thinking? What I have to do, though, is take my copy of this and put it here. Go to the back room. Alright. That captures the murder ball. So I'm just waiting for the thing to go boom. If it works. Nope, didn't work. Oh, it did work. Cool. Alright, good. Alright, so that worked. And we're done. Hey, it worked first try that time. Alright, so that's the first phase. So now, the second phase is I have to get my tools upstairs. Alright, so now I need my doppelganger to need that. Let's just put this here. Alright, so he starts this. That's me in the back room. Actually, no. He's got to jam the fan again first. Then he lets me in the back room. Then he has to go back down and unjam the fan. And then open the door, lets the tools out, then lets me out. That should be it. Fan is jammed. I go to the back room. I run the lift. You should unjam the fan. And now I should be able to get through. Oh, it didn't work. Yes, it did. Okay. We got it. Alright, so now I got my tools. So, last part. Alright, so we run that fan. Go up to this level. Take the jammer. Alright, so I need him simply to... Actually, I don't need him to do anything except run the recorder. Alright, that should be enough time. And that's it. Alright, that's the very last tower puzzle.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you? I gave you this land to be yours, a garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it. Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Alright, last part. So we gotta get up that tower there. But we're gonna get a little robo help from the shepherd here. One of our predecessors. Which, my first time doing this, it took me so long to decode here what I was supposed to do. I think I died 4 times before I figured everything out. Something like that. But one of the guys I was watching his playthrough a few weeks ago on Twitch.
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
He got through on the first try without dying. So, GG to him. Guess it happens. Krogan voice shepherd. Yeah, for me it would have to specifically be Rex's voice, Zep. Yeah, I was a big Rex fan. I saw a post online where someone said there's actually a way to ascend this tower without using the shepherd as help. Like, you can do it pretty much solo.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
I mean, I haven't looked up a solution for that, but I heard theoretically you can do it.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Alright, so we get a cube out of that. Jam that. There we go. open that. Alright, so Shepard's there waiting for us.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
So he's still there. I saw one guy playing through this where he got really, really stuck just on this part. He couldn't quite figure out how he was supposed to work with Shepard on this part.
But out there,
Alright, so he's
who
coming
are
up.
we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Alright, red connector there, but
Please,
unblock
stay
it.
here. Let the story go on forever.
Captain Loser redeems hydrate. Thanks, Captain Loser.
You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial.
Salute.
But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
GG, thanks up. Actually, it just occurred to me, this one's going to be different at the end because I didn't do any of the terminal interaction. So I didn't do anything with that library computer personality. Oh, it's just one. Okay, so nothing, no decision to be made here. If you don't interact with the terminals, it's just transcend and that's it. Okay, interesting. I didn't know how that was going to work. Have a nice day. That cracks me up. Captain Loser says, have to wonder what did they think one robot with a cat can do? Yeah. Well, if they ever make a sequel, maybe we'll find out. There it is. We got the official cat ending to the tower ending, which I did not get on my first playthrough because I missed the cat Easter egg back in, what was it, World 2, Level 5 or whatever. But now we know. GG, thank you, Diamondback. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I enjoy this game. I see why people, even though they know the solutions, they enjoy multiple playthroughs, you know? Now, that's just one ending. There are 2 other endings that you can have in the game. That's pretty much the same ending that I got during the summer, with the exception of I didn't get the cat. But then again, there are people who have said that the fact that you come out of that with a cat probably means that that ending is not real life either, even though the impression is supposed to be that you're in real life. GG, enjoyed the lurk. Thank you, Nark. I appreciate you lurking. Hope you enjoyed the ending. Because the idea being that, you know, if you were underground for thousands of years, where'd the cat come from? Right? Yeah, I can see how the robot could survive, but what about the cat? So you know, I read some things online where people are saying that, you know, probably that's not, he's still not in real life because you wouldn't have a live cat. But who knows? Maybe the cat was in suspended animation or something. That's how I like to think of it. And when he solved the Easter egg in, you know, the simulated levels, maybe that released the live cat from suspended animation. Who knows? I'm thinking optimistically, I guess. But, yeah. All right, folks. Now, real quick, because I've been streaming in about 8 hours, which is easily my longest stream ever. I've never streamed more than just under 6 hours. But, let's see, according to OBS, I have been streaming for 8 hours and 14 minutes. That's my longest stream ever. I wanted to see how many in-game hours I was actually playing. This says 6 hours, 32 minutes. Till I got the very last sigil. So not counting pauses and downtimes, okay, so over 6 hours. I still haven't broken into the 5-hour range, which I was hoping to do on this playthrough, but didn't quite work. Oh well. But in the meantime, folks, thank you guys so much for the company, the bits, the support. Great to see everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday night and a good weekend ahead. Talk to you next time.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.